Ladies and gentlemen, the big domino here at the NHL trade deadline has finally fallen. Timo Meier, you are a New Jersey Devil in what will be absolutely the biggest move that we see here at the deadline, an absolute blockbuster here, as the Devils have come almost seemingly out of nowhere this season to have an incredible 2022-23 season. So welcome here, everybody. If it's your first time, if you like coverage of the NHL, the big moments, the trade deadline, the playoffs, all that good stuff, do yourself a favor and subscribe. Hit that thumbs up. We'll get as many rock and hockey fans like yourselves here in our chat. So what's going on, Nick? Chance, how you doing? So yeah, I just saw on Twitter here, Friedman hearing Timo Meier to New Jersey. We'll discuss the terms of the deal as they come up. CJ, what's going on, buddy? Thanks for hopping in here, man. Wow. All right. So I'm just going to type a message here. Terms of the deal to be announced shortly. We had heard about recently about deals that were shut down by the Sharks. So this should be an absolute haul for the San Jose Sharks, which is, of course, very much needed 4 years into not qualifying for the playoffs. So this is going to get incredibly interesting in the next few minutes here. So stay tuned. Apologies for the slow frame rate. I think it's something to do with my shutter speed or something like that. I have an $800 camera, and it takes hours to figure out how the hell to make changes to it. So stay tuned, everybody. This could be something else for sure. What's going on, everybody? Wild win. All right. Congratulations. Holy crap, it happened. Yeah. Friedman says, I hear Timo Meier to the Devils. Yep. Sarah Valley says that he's going to New Jersey as well. I'm going to throw up my screen here. Just a moment. Yeah, hang tight. We'll figure out what the details are together. That's the way to do it here on Twisted Wrister Hockey. Timo Meier was the best available player on the trade market. The Devils added an elite forward to their group, and now they've got a trio of Twisted Twisters in the likes. Actually, no, four Swiss players on their team, because you have Siegenthaler, you have Nico Hischier, you have Akira Schmid, and you now have 26-year-old Timo Meier. He's been a little bit banged up recently, but look at that, guys. That market value nearing $10 million. So we're going to see if Timo's been offered an extension. That might be something that comes up later on, but at the very least with this stream, we should be able to figure out if Timo Meier, what sort of return he commanded, what is going the other way to the San Jose Sharks. Could Kevin LeBanc be part of this deal? Could somebody else that we haven't discussed yet, and Alexander Barabanov, maybe Dawson Mercer? We have heard through a verified source that it will not be Alexander Holtz. I'm personally curious to see if the Sharks pulled off a deal to maybe get Simon Nemec, because the Sharks prospect pool is very thin on defense. All right, so hang tight here, guys. This is huge. Absolutely huge. Look at that. Look at that Jay Fresh card for Timo Meier. Look at that. Bam. You're saying it's Mercer? Give me a source here. I'll take a look, okay? Come on, wait for it. By the way, Barry Trotz is going to be the next general manager, supposedly, for the Nashville Predators. I had no idea that was going to happen. Mercer is better than Meier. Woo, that's hot. I mean, Timo Meier was the forward group for the Sharks this year. He drove so much of the play himself, and he's been an absolute monster on the power play. Axiom, you predicted Timo would go to the Devils. Well, somebody's going to win a sticker from me. I know that because we had that trade deadline video about a month ago where we talked about the big buyers and sellers. Got 44 of you beauties hanging out with us here. Thank you so much for jumping in. We're going to look at the haul, the official return for the San Jose Sharks, and we'll see if the Devils get anybody else in addition to this. So hang on, guys. Hang on. And will the extension be announced as part of this? So many details to be revealed here, my friends. Let's take a look here. Oh, wait. Never mind. Come on. But the Devils going big. I got the my Devils jersey on right now. My you can't really see it, but it's an Ilya Kovalchuk. What a big haul for them. I mean, right now I look at the Carolina Hurricanes. They haven't done anything so far around the deadline. They need to make a move here, especially when you think about not just the Devils, but also the Bruins And the Rangers making some good upgrades as well. New members? Wait, you mean somebody just joined our membership, or you mean a new members video? Because I just uploaded a new members video. We talked about the Patrick Marleau jersey retirement. I am just frenetically checking Twitter. If you guys see a verified source confirming what the return is for San Jose, let me know. And Rangers fan Core Python does not like this very much. LGDs. Hey, I'll be cheering either for. Well, I mean, I'm cheering Canes first because the Canes are my East team, but New Jersey would be easily my number 2 after this. Oh, you gifted 5 new members? Nick, what a gem. Hey, thanks, buddy. I appreciate that. Hey, our new members, see the video description down below. Shoot me an email. Would love to, I don't know, put together a welcome video for you guys or something like that, and I'll give you kind of a rundown for how the membership works. So if you were just gifted a membership here from Windy City Hockey, first of all, go subscribe on his channel and send me an email. Just see the video description below. Have been checking it incessantly. Yeah, I'm getting like carpal tunnel syndrome on like my single finger for like refreshing my browser. All right, stay tuned, guys. We're gonna get some juicy details in just a little bit. There is no Meier contract extension as part of this. Are you kidding me? That's huge. The Devils became comfortable doing the trade without having him signed as part of it. That could be huge because look at this down below here from Sarah Valley, guys. Look at this. These deals were rejected by the Sharks previously. There was one team that proposed a first, a second, and a top prospect. The Sharks rejected it. Another deal, a recent first from like last year or the year before, and a mid-tier prospect. So the Sharks are getting a ton in return for theoretically what could just be a rental. But anyway, I just want to see what that return is. And is Kevin LeBanc, is somebody else a part of this deal? This better not be low. Oh, huh. So yeah, I'm very intrigued to see what happens here. So yeah, let's see if we can get some other great hockey fans like yourselves joining us here. So do smash the like. We're tirelessly covering the trade deadline here on Twisted Wrister Hockey. And if we still have big deals to be made, I'll be live on November 3rd with you guys. Please overpay us. I'm right there with you, brother. You wanted Timo to Buffalo. I thought they could have swooped in and done it just because they had everything that the Devils have to offer as well. And they have the cap space. And I figured they could have made it work, especially with Tuck being week to week. I thought this would have been the move for them to make. But Timo's headed to the Rock, baby. On the season, he's posting career highs in goals per game and shots per game. He pumps a lot of shots, Devils fans. Not the most accurate, but his play driving has come a long way in the last couple of years, especially this year. He wanted Timo to Vegas. Man, I don't know what I would have done with myself if that happened. Not just because of Timo being in a nice jersey, but because I just don't think Vegas would have had the comparable return. Do we know who's going the other way? That is to be announced, Matthew. I am tirelessly on my Twizzler right here just to make sure that I get those details confirmed immediately. So hang tight, guys. Wow. It's finally here, man. I mean, this is something that Sharks fans have anticipated just about the whole year. Does the Western Conference know that it's wide open to make the Cup final? Yeah, the East is just going to steamroll anybody, it would seem. But yeah, who is the true contender in the West? Because there hasn't been a substantial move just like that. Evgeny Dadonov to the Dallas Stars is not a substantial move. So hang tight. I wanted Timo to go to the Oilers. Yeah, I never heard anything about the Oilers being interested in him. It was more Erik Karlsson, but I think those talks have died down by quite a bit. All right. Anything else? Wait. MG making moves. Did it actually happen? Yeah, Elliot Friedman and Frank Saravalli said yes, it's happened. Was told earlier by a source in the know in San Jose that Meier is open to extending with New Jersey. No extension is in place at this moment. Okay. Shouldn't be a worry and likely lowered the cost. Hopefully not, but that's somebody, James Nichols, associated with David Pagnotta to the fourth period. So that's a good source too. Shouldn't be giving away Mercer for Meier. I've never really watched Mercer much, so I mean, I'd love to obviously see what it can do, but maybe I'll have to see some highlights. No more torture from Timo as a Shark. Yeah, Timo did some damage against the Ducks, but now, well, we've already played each other for the whole season series, but yeah, you guys have been playing better recently. You might pass us in the standings, and I gladly welcome that. Almighty Blue, how we doing? Mercer is the real deal. Awesome. So Dawson isn't just a famous creek. Or as we say here in the panhandle of Idaho, the crick. All right. Nothing yet. But yeah, I got to say I'm pretty jazzed about this, guys. I'm pretty jazzed. Not because I wanted Meier gone by any means. I love the guy. But this was the move the Sharks had to make last year with Tomas Hertl. Doug Wilson wasn't even in the building during that time. It was not the right extension for Tomas Hertl to stay a Shark through his mid-30s. So I am perfectly fine with this. The Sharks won't even be good until Meier's about 30 years old anyway. So I'm not going to be, as long as the return is respectable, and that's all I care about. For a future Stanley Cup champion. Hey, I gladly welcome that. I always thought it was between the Devils and Canes for Timo. Well, you've been right this whole time. How about that? Oh, yeah, by the way, we had a couple other moves, of course. Evgeny Dodonov to the Dallas Stars in exchange for Denis Gurianov. And Ivan Barbashev has been moved to the Vegas Golden Knights. So they get a little bit help at the wing with Mark Stone out. And that was in exchange for prospect Zach Dean. Blues having a pretty good trade deadline. Look at that, man. NHL Network. Devils fans are sweating because they don't want to lose Mercer. Man, I'm just happy that the Sharks are like actually starting what they needed to start a couple years ago. A fairly proper teardown. And yeah, man, it's I can't believe Barry Trotz is going to be a GM. That's great. Hopefully the Devils gave up way too much. That's a Penguins fan for those of you who didn't know. And the feeling's mutual, man. Nemitz? Oh, dude, I would gladly take Nemitz. What did they give up for Meier? Bruin, we're waiting on the terms of the deal, so hang tight. Actually, I'm going to just scroll that message along the bottom here. There we go. Terms of the deal to be announced shortly. There we go. Keep you waiting in suspense. All right. Yeah, nothing at this exact moment. I have like notifications for when Friedman, Darren Drager, Chris Johnson. I have a notification set up for that. We want a haul. Exactly. B-Dub, how you doing, Brendan? Good to see you on here, man. Hey, you guys are going to have to do something now that we're giving up Timo Meier. Getting closer to that number 1 overall pick, man. The Devils will be loaded in the playoffs. Yeah, for this year and the foreseeable future, if they're extending Meier. I mean, this team is ahead of schedule. They seemed like they were behind schedule for a few years. And now, like, holy God, they look like a wagon a little bit, huh? Too many Sharks leaving. It's all part of the plan. 69 people. That's something we strive for here on Twisted Wrister Hockey. Sharks are getting Patrick Eliash and former Shark Dinas Zubris. He played for us briefly too. Mercer and a first and Holtz. Oh, I'd have to end the stream because I'd need to go to the bathroom. Otherwise, I'm gonna wet myself in excitement. Save some damn trades for Friday. Uh, what's going on? Oh, all right. Stay tuned, guys. Whatever happened to Curtis Gabriel? He was a tough guy, but his, skating, his he wasn't really contributing much more than some hits and some fights. That's a package. Well, we'll see if that's officially what goes through. Devils Rangers round 1. Oh yeah, that's right. They're going to probably meet in the first round. That's going to be smoking, man. So we're going to get Devils Rangers and we're going to get Leafs Lightning. I can get on board with that. There's going to be like no one at the deadline. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, the Kane situation could be. They were saying that they don't think the deal's going to be announced today. It might be like 2 or 3 days from now. This trade will be a win for both teams. Yeah. And Meier's 26 years old. He's got a few great years ahead of him. Knights, Avs in the West, if everything stays the same. You think so? Even though I know that the Knights are playing a lot better without Stone right now, but do you think that's sustainable? I'm not entirely sure, but I mean, they got Barbashev. That helps. Don't count out the Kings, man. What's going on, Ayers? Who do the Sharks get? As you'll see at the bottom of the frame here, we're still trying to wait. We're waiting on the terms of the deal, of course. All right. Stars are going to make a run. Remy, that's what I was saying at the end of at the beginning of the year. I really liked the way that Dallas was setting things up. They were playing great hockey this year when Marchment was contributing, but it's recently, the last like month or so, they've really been hurting, man. You keep refreshing Puck Report. Who do I want to get Bedard besides San Jose? Machine Gun, I don't know if you checked out my rankings video. Like I ranked teams by how bad they need Bedard. I said that I think that the franchise who needs him most is Chicago. In terms of where I want to see him go, they're going to have a very outside shot. But I want to stick up a little bit here for Philadelphia. I'd like to see the Flyers get him. They could really use that kind of franchise-changing player. And again, kind of like San Jose, these are teams who were perennially in the playoffs and have just fallen off and really need somebody to put butts in the seats in the future. So Bedard and Philly would be awesome. Who do better, the Rangers with Vlad or the Islanders with Bo or New Jersey with Timo? Well, we got to see how much the Devils had to sacrifice for Timo. We also have to see if they sign him to an extension. So those are big decisions or big factors here when you're going to make a call on that sort of thing. I think at least. And yeah, I mean, Vegas doesn't have the cap space right now for Patrick Kane, but if they involve a third team in the deal, then they could make it happen. Second team was probably St. Louis. Yeah, I mean, it was really interesting seeing the Blues enter the picture too. Because, yeah, they have 3 first-rounders. They may have fleeced the Devils out of their prospects. Well, we'll see. We'll see there, fella. All right, let's see. Oh, the Wild beat the Blue Jackets. Not a big surprise. All righty. I'm gonna be live for as long as it takes for us to figure out what the terms of this deal are. Okay. Confirm the whereabouts of Dawson Mercer. That's funny. Oh, Nathan. All right, 76 people here. Hey, thanks so much for being here. Guys, we're going to be covering the NHL through the rest of the season, including with a stream on March 3rd, if there are still some big deals that could possibly be going down. And I stream during the playoffs. We have all sorts of playoff coverage as well. So if you're new here, you want more of that stuff, you know what to do, right? Also, I'm a full-time content creator. This thing does not happen overnight. We produce videos in addition to our streams. So if you want to contribute, hey, I'm not stopping you. That's all I'm going to say. Him and Tage. Oh, Patty Kane. Hey, that doesn't mean that Kane wouldn't sign there in the offseason, though, because they've got more than enough cap space. They already took care of Cousins. They've got tons of cap remaining right now. They can make that work if they want for a couple of years. But yeah, of course, Matthew, he'd have great chemistry possibly with Panarin. Or you could even see him play with Mika and Kreider on the top line. Let's go. What now, Dan? Other than hoping for the number one pick now that he's not in teal, as a Shark, now what? I'm sorry, I might be reading that wrong. Other than hoping for the number one pick, now that he's not in teal, as a Sharks fan, Nick, now what for your team? Oh, like now what are we going to do? Hey, we're just waiting for the draft pretty much. We got to rebuild the prospect pool, man. Like it's not good enough right now. The defensive voids are just gaping. We still got Tomas Hertl. Yeah, but watch Hertl this year. He's already tailing down. I said it before. We shouldn't sign him, and we did. Love the guy, but that's about it. Thank you, CJ. I appreciate that. A revamped Erik Karlsson. I would like I'd like to sell high on him while we can. It's going to be very difficult, though. At least he makes the games fun to watch, though. Karlsson has been like the reason why I keep watching the Sharks this year. Yeah. Ferraro. Oh, man. Ferraro was kind of falling off the last 2 years. I don't know. I liked his second year. He was looking like a pretty damn good second pairing defenseman. But yeah, he hasn't been the same since then. But he wasn't supposed to be like, a savior for the franchise or anything like that. Whoa. Friedman on Sportsnet 590 is saying that Dawson Mercer is part of this return. I know somebody was saying that earlier, so apologies if I didn't take you seriously. I do have to see if these are from verified sources, though. Matthias Havlid, I don't really know too much about him. We have a thing for Swedes. We just love Swedes, don't we? Nothing wrong with that, by the way, being part Swedish myself. How's Cortana? Cortana's doing great. She can run around now. She's about almost 2 months post-op from her ACL surgery. 83 people here. Hell yeah, that's what we love to see. Mercer, Nemitz in a first. Oh God, I'm gonna need I'll have to cut the stream if that's the case. I'm gonna need to, I'll have the zoomies. You know how dogs that get the zoomies, they run around like they don't know what to do with themselves. That's gonna be me. I'm gonna be Jim Valvano, in 1978 or whenever it was, looking for somebody to hug because he doesn't know what to do with himself. Hey, wait, I can hug my dog. Yeah, thank you, guys. Yeah, I'll let you guys know that, or I'll let Cortana know you're thinking about her. Actually, it's gonna be hard for me to see if I can actually get her on camera. There she is. Y'all make sure you smash the thumbs up for this cute little pupper here. Look, she's even rocking her Sharks jersey. Hey, no worries, Riley. I know a lot of people who are going through some the losses of their pets. And again, pets. That's a word I rarely use today, just because of how integral they are for the individual and the family. So no problem, dude. All right, let's see here. Yeah, let me know if you guys see any more updates on this. Actually, I'm listening to Twisted Sister through my headphones. No matter the return, this one's going to hurt, says Marky Mark. This is a good one from Hockey Jerk. Wonder if the Sharks take Andreas Janssen. That's possible to help with cap space, especially if they want to move somebody in addition to Timo, like a Kevin LeBanc or something like that. Cortana's looking great. Thank you. Hey, and she's hanging out with me now because she knows that we're talking about her. Wait, don't go away. Don't be camera shy. Added a Minnesota Mild banner. Dude, I've had that up for oh God, for a long time though. That was a subscriber gift. Of course, the legendary Dan. He's hanging out here in the chat with us. Going all in. Just about, man. Let's just see how much of their future they're mortgaging. But they got plenty of assets, man. They're gonna be they're going to be set for a while, you would think. But then again, I've been saying that about the Ducks, and they haven't taken a step forward. Matthew, nice. Yeah. And Bill, actually, I've got I don't know if you can see it in the corner. Yeah, upper left corner. That's a Winnipeg Jets one I recently added. And I got my Pittsburgh Penguins one just below the Timo jersey. Nemitz is 50-50. What's the return? We're trying to figure that out right now. It hasn't been announced. So hang tight, guys. Hang tight. Look at that J Fresh card, guys. Look at that J Fresh for the Twisted Twister. Oh, shoot. You know what I haven't been doing? I haven't been monetizing this video. What the hell? All right. So while we're waiting on this, let me just do some stuff on the back end. Wait a second. Oh, shoot. I didn't upload my thumbnail for this. I've got a thumbnail. It's a good one. Come on. There we go. There we go. That should help. Let me turn on monetization, all that good stuff. Thanks for hanging out with me, guys. Taking some time out of your weekend. Just nice that the Sharks are going to gain something from this. They didn't get very much when they dealt Brent Burns to Carolina. They actually ate some of his salary. Oops. Sorry, Shang. Yeah, I met him. All right. Still, it doesn't seem like there's anything just yet. Huh. Here's a different player card for Meier. Just a sec. And category? No, this isn't entertainment. This is a way of life, my friend. All right. Here we go. Failed his physical. Oh, God. I don't think we've ever seen something like that for a trade deadline deal, have we? No. I almost said Carlos Correa. Is that who I'm thinking of? I don't know. The Wild are like, oh, really? You think that for Colorado? I mean, I never had that like same sort of nastiness. It's more like passive aggressive crap. It's a lifestyle, not a hobby. If I had to guess, what do I think the realistic return is? I mean, hey, that's a great question, Abraham. It's going to be at least a first round draft pick. I'm just trying to think that the Sharks turned down a couple of good deals. I want to say there's going to be a top prospect, and I think there'll be another mid-tier prospect. And I think the Sharks might send something else. So I've been saying this. I would have been fine with like Holtz and Muka Madulin. Who knows? Maybe we get Muka Madulin on defense. And in addition to that, maybe we could nab Dawson Mercer. I'm the beat. Yep, we're trying to figure that out right now. Meier side by side with Mercer at the same age in the war. Oh, I don't really even know how those cards work, to be honest with you. Do I think it'll be picks? At least a first rounder, yeah. Nemitz. 105 people here. Hell yeah, that's what we love to see here. The Avs VGK rivalry is undefeated. Yeah, the Knights have looked a lot better, strangely, since putting Stone on IR. What's the latest, baby? Come on. We need the good news here. Huh, that was weird. Wait. Mercer, by the way, has 8 goals in his past 6 games. Oh, I didn't know he was already making that much impact. The Sharks want a first and Dawson and Holtz. Wow, that would be a lot, man. Oh, Faust Popo. I'm not Shannon though. I can't make 7 videos a day like he does. That guy works tirelessly. Will the Devils make the playoffs? Well, I mean, like they've already pretty much qualified. Here, let's pull up the standings while we wait for the return on Timo Meier. Give me a moment here. And besides, I've been following this whole storyline the whole year. Like this has been my top storyline, being a Sharks fan. So there you go. Let's. I got to look at it through this, right? So New Jersey, look at that. They're at plus 24. In other words, you take their total points and you subtract their number of games played. They're a plus 24. The next team is the Rangers, and they're a plus 16. So New Jersey's, they've basically punched their ticket to the postseason. They'll be just fine. I'll look at points percentage, though. I think that's a better stat than total points. So here's the East. If you want to see the West, holla at your boy. All right. Let's see here. Mercer's not. Yeah, so we seem to be pretty split between Mercer as part of the deal and not. The Sharks didn't have to trade Meier. True. That's a good point. The Sharks did not have to make the deal. They could have waited until the offseason if they wanted. Traded him at the draft and still probably got a good return. So good point there. And there were some fans out there who didn't want to trade him. They thought it wasn't the best decision. I think the best decision would have been trading Hurdle last year so that we could have kept Timo. But, I mean, there you go. We have ourselves a new general manager this year. The only way it makes any sense to trade someone like Mercer is if Timo had term left or if, they came to an agreement with him for a contract. Yeah, Timo Meier is, at the least, he's a great power play weapon, and he's driven a lot of play this year. His defense, I don't watch, diligently, let's say, but he's made strides in his defensive game as well. He used to be a liability, back-checking and that sort of thing, and he's not. Yeah, they already said Holtz is not involved. Yeah, I think I've seen that as well. With the Cortana emojis. Yeah, if anybody wonders who Cortana is, give you another look, a live look at the Situation Room here in North Idaho. Cortana is working tirelessly to confirm with our media sources the return in this deal. Twisted Wrister Sharks correspondent Cortana Fohammer Pinkerton hard at work. Smash that thumbs up for my cute puppers. All right. Which teams will not make the playoffs this year? I'm worried about the Islanders and the Panthers. So, yeah, we can take a look at this, right? Islanders, look at that points percentage, right? They have 67 points in 62 games. Buffalo is, for example, they're a few points up on them. They've been hotter recently. They've been playing better in their last 10. Washington has pretty much bowed out. St. Louis, a perennial playoff team, they've pretty much bowed out. Calgary, look at this, man. They've lost 12 games in overtime. They've been just dreadful to watch for much of this year. And look at Edmonton. I mean, they have not been playing that well recently either, despite McDavid, putting the team on his back like usual. My war room is better than Frage's. Well, I got my dog here. Frege has me beat by a country mile in fashion. Genuinely seems like a pretty cool dude. Well, if you can't remember the last time the return for a deal like this takes, that just means it must be a big one, a big one. All right. Edmonton is hanging on for dear life. Yeah, so far. But it almost looks like they don't have to worry about Calgary or like Nashville or something like that. Dodonov got traded to the Stars. Hey, man, Dodonov, loved him as a Panther. Like, he was a huge reason why I kind of took a liking to that team. So creative. How long is this going to take? I'm prepared, man. Hopefully before the sun goes down. Cortana needs another walk. What was my reaction to Patty Marleau's jersey retirement? I just uploaded a video for our MVP members. So if you want to support the channel and get additional content, that's the way to do it, guys. Or stay tuned. We'll have another membership package available on our second channel. That's something I could talk about separately. What's going on? Is it confirmed. Well, not the actual return yet. What's happening? Yeah, Luke Hughes and Simon Nemitz to the Sharks and the next 3 first-round draft picks. How about that? Olmark is fire. Yeah, that was crazy. Being that he plays for the Bruins, I joked to some of my friends. I said, "Okay, well, I guess I'm gonna have to try to find the Canucks broadcast for this." It's a jab at Jack Edwards, but actually, no, I really enjoyed listening to Jack Edwards' call. That was pretty funny. Friday's gonna be a little anticlimactic. That's all right. I've always got something to do. Oh, Jake, how you doing? Didn't see you there. Nemitz a first and Blackwood. I don't know. I mean, if we somehow found a way to get like a stud goaltending prospect, that'd be amazing. But how do we not know the return on this deal just yet? Wait, Drew Livingstone. How do we not? Who cares if Mercer's going the other way? The guy has 8 goals in his last 6 games. Timo doesn't have that at all. Has the Ducks goalie always been this good? Is that Gibson? Gibson's weird, man. I mean, like he could like some nights he looks like he's a top 5 goaltender, but injuries and just playing for the Ducks does not help his case at all. Kaprizov, that is all. But Timo to Jersey is huge. Absolutely. Absolutely. 141 people hanging out with us. That's what we'd love to see. Again, guys, we're going to be covering other major deals that could be done at both the trade deadline and in the offseason. So stick around if you enjoy stuff like this. We also upload videos occasionally on this channel. Just refreshing Twitter. Okay, Panyota. Now this is what I'm talking about. Check it out. I believe another Sharks player is part of this deal. Kevin Labanc. Kevin Labanc. Please, Kevin Labanc. Come on. Let's go. That's what I was thinking that we'd see. Kevin Labanc or Alexander Barabanov. Devils fans, you would like Barbie on your third line. He's this winger who wasn't supposed to be amount to anything with Toronto. Comes to San Jose, plays in our top 6 because we needed some help there. And he's tough to strip at the puck. He fights, man. That guy, for his size, you're going to like the effort you get from that guy. You notice him on every shift. Siegenthaler? No, part of the deal, Prehistoric Mother, is that all the Swiss players need to be kept together. Sharks retain at 50%. Yeah, I would think they would retain for sure. Oh, crap. I got 3 notifications. What? I always close out my notifications. All right, let's see. Noah Grigor. Oh, shoot. San Jose retains 50% of Timo Meier in the transaction with the Devils. Okay. That means we're dumping somebody else, and I like it. What do you make of the Capitals this season? Good teams find a way to overcome injuries, and they just didn't. And I think it's smart that they're taking a step back and cleaning house a little bit with moving on from a couple players, even good ones like Orlov. They have to do it. They need to get creative with how they can get, give Ovechkin another opportunity at a Stanley Cup. And that in its own is going to be very difficult. Look at the Devils, right? Look at like the Blue Jackets. They have a great young system. So time is running out for Washington. And this is kind of a move that they had to do, I think. Sorry, it's kind of like multitasking here. I'm trying to give you the time of day with good questions like that. All right. So we're saying that Timo is going to be retained at 50% by the Sharks. And that the Sharks could be possibly trading another player as part of this deal. Yeah, well, hang tight, Bruce. Got to get the whole story. All right. Oops. Anything else, guys? A hockey night. Oh, that was last. That was yesterday. Never mind. A three-way trade. Oh, where are you getting that from? I mean, why not? Let's put a third team in here. That's fun. Oops. Hold on. Yeah, look at that card for Timothy Liljegren. Glad to see him get get the time of day. Getting Emmets, I'd be cool with that, man. We got Cortana here. Let's see if I can get her in the frame here. I can't because of my damn monitor. Puppy paws. I broke it first here for you. That's what's up, man. I had this stream already queued up like hours before this happened with a thumbnail and everything. So I'm like, all right, this could go down. I got to be ready. It is absolutely not being traded. I mean, I would be surprised. I would be surprised. But if we're involving extra players in this deal, maybe. You guys got Luke Hughes. Devils have Luke Hughes, so they're pretty set in a sense. Oh, Jersey Zone. I love Landon's channel. Go subscribe to him. All right, let's see. Okay, that's what we saw earlier, that there could be a second player in this deal for the Sharks. There's got to be heavy retention and cap shenanigans. Yes, you would think. Edmonton could be a possible third team. So oil drop. What would that look like to you? Like, would you want to get somebody from Jersey or somebody from the Sharks, or just an opportunity to like get a draft pick? Carlson, dude. If Eric Carlson's part of this, I have no idea. The Sharks are going to get like 6 first-round picks. Yeah. Well, I appreciate everybody being patient while we await the details of the biggest trade of the deadline, and probably the biggest trade we've seen since the Huberdeau Uyghur Kachuk trade. So hang tight, guys. I'll do what I can to keep you entertained. By the way, look at these photos from the Patty Marleau jersey retirement last night. Absolutely gorgeous. Beautiful job by the Sharks organization and by the media. Look at Patty and Joe together. Look at Joe's crying, man. That seeing Joe Thornton cry like that. Yeah. I lost it, man. I lost it. As a Sharks fan, ready to be disappointed. Hopefully Greer shows why he was hired. Really cool thing. Yeah, for sure. You know, he's the glue for the Sharks franchise for several reasons. Oh yeah, Axiom. I believe that happens next year. And there might be one or two other numbers to hang in there with players who've recently been a part of that organization. Canes versus Devils, Burns versus Myers. Meyer. Tyler Myers. Canes get Tyler Myers confirmed. Devils. Good one, Dan. Good one. Oh, I just look at your profile pic, Owen, and I could figure that out. Greer can't let us down. Wish we hired Greer a year sooner. Yeah. I mean, I understand why it took kind of a while for the organization to make up its mind. Not to mention, you have to remember that Hasso Plattner, the owner of the Sharks, based in Germany, like he's very hands off. Like he's the like president of SAP. So this means almost nothing to him, you know. But yeah, big job for Mike Greer. Okay, so let's see here. Nothing yet, guys. Nothing yet. 157. Just magnificent, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. Make sure before you go, I know that you can't be here forever, especially if we're still waiting for the details, but leave a thumbs up because that will help bring others like yourselves here to our streams and into our videos, video comments and that sort of thing. All right, what else we got here? Yeah, Meier and player number 2 have been notified that they've been traded. The worst though is when these players find out over Twitter that they've been traded. What didn't that happen with Fleury when he got traded out of Vegas? Like that's how he found out or something. He probably watched my video. That's probably how he found out. We were I believe that we were the first channel actually to crack that trade on YouTube. Said he didn't come to the Leafs. I mean, you guys got Ryan O'Reilly, so you've got that veteran leadership for the playoffs. Not that you didn't have it. Still a good pick though. Thornton's still playing for the Sharks? No, he's not playing for the Sharks. He hasn't officially retired yet, though, even though he's 43 years old. When is Quinn coming to New Jersey? You mean Quinn Hughes? I mean, the Canucks need to rebuild. Wouldn't that be something if they all played together? That'd be awesome. If I were the Sharks GM, I would trade away a pick just to see that happen. You broke the Flower trade first? I don't think there's a way that we can prove it, but I'll take your word for it, Nick. Loading up at the deadline, says the Panthers fan. Bedard to the Sharks. Heck yeah! If they found some way to move Carlson too, they would definitely better their chances, wouldn't they? All right, thank you, Dan. A question about your membership. All right, thank you for promoting that. We do have channel memberships if you want to show your support for the channel, get a little extra content. And actually, by the way, guys, if you've ever wondered about how our memberships work on our channel, we actually have a separate Instagram chat group so that if you want to interact with me and other great hockey fans even more, check this out. We actually have our very own Instagram chat group. So there we are. For as little as $3 per month, you can chat with me and some other awesome supporters of this channel on Instagram. So that's another great reason to support the channel. Florida, for this year's deadline, it's not to acquire anybody. They're I'm sorry, Axiom, but I think they're cooked, man. I think they're done for this year. Can't spell Dawson without a W. You can't spell Canes without Natchez, by the way. I never realized that. That's like one of the coolest Easter eggs in hockey. Ah, shoot. I should have put the chicken in the slow cooker by now. You haven't seen anything on your subscription feed. Oh, thanks for letting me know about that. Because yeah, YouTube, like, I can statistically prove that they don't like channels that have been around for more than 3 years. They just don't show my subscribers my videos. It's really awful. So basically, just your homepage on your browser should be Twisted Wrister Hockey. Why wouldn't it be? Kane's been ready to be a Ranger since Friday. Probably so, man. Yes. You predicted the biggest trade in years. Yeah, you did, man. Straight up. All right. Still 133 people hanging around. Love it. Come on, Twitter. Don't fail me now. Come on, Frege. LeBron. All right, so hopefully we get this trade. Well, we know the trade's done or is happening, but Gotta know what the return is. Cortana needs a walk, guys. You get a notification? Okay, cool. That's good to know. But yeah, it's just really weird. Anyway, I won't drone on about that. You think it's gonna be Matt Benning? Oh, I don't know, Direwolf. Benning's got 3 more years on his contract. I'd be really surprised. Favorite team? You're looking right at it, Cody. Oh yeah, Jaws. That's a good thing to do. How they could fit LeBanc? I mean, the Sharks are going to be eating half of Meier's salary this year. You're going to have LeBanc under contract next year if you get him though at 4.75 million. So yeah, the Sharks would have to eat some salary there as well. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, Matthew, in that the Hurricanes were open to the idea of just renting Meier back when they were kind of in the race here. You want to see Kane with the Rangers or with the Wild? Excuse me. Robbed you of the Stanley Cup, bro. It's not 2003. A link to the Instagram chat group. Instagram deleted my account. Oh, whoa, that's random. That's awful. It could, and I've got a million things swirling around in here right now. If you see the video description, there's a wait. Owen, are you? I can't remember if you're still signed up. But if you're still signed up as a member, send me an email. See the video description below, and I'll re-add you. Okay. Who's next? Yeah, could there be somebody between Kane and Meier, like Chikrin? Maybe so. All right. Well, we already know that the Sharks are retaining 50%. Whoa. Check this out. Joel Edmondson will travel to California, expected to be at practice on Monday. Oh, okay. Nothing to do with a trade. Unless maybe the Kings. Could the Kings be in on Joel Edmondson? Top 5 teams right now. Okay. Let's see. Tops is Bruins. Second, I'll say this just because this deal is like just happening. I'm still going to have the Canes above the Devils. The Canes just lost for like the first time in what seems like 3 months. Jersey third? Maybe. Vegas has been hot recently too. I'm putting the Avs in the top 5 though. Avs have to go in the top 5. Their last 6 weeks have been intimidating. TB Bucks follow you. Right on. All right now. Habs have their California trip. And yeah, Edmondson was injured. Yeah. I was just wondering if maybe he was going to get moved too. Yeah. Danny Heatley is the GOAT. Yo, Danny Heatley's first year in San Jose was incredible. He had like 39 goals, but it seemed like he had a hat trick every time I got to see him in person. I think he had 1 or 2 of them. The guy just filled the net constantly. Gee, I wonder who was helping him with getting in position to score some goals back then. All right. Still nothing just yet. I'm going to update the banner, though, so that people know the Sharks are at least retaining half of Timo's salary. So, hurrah. We can celebrate that. The Sharks retain 50% of Meier's salary. There is also a second Sharks player in this deal to be announced shortly. All right, now. Cool. Let's add that back in. What the purple color meant on the original Kings jersey? I'm not entirely sure. I know it was called Foreign Blue. And when I think about that, I believe the Lakers had moved to LA by that time, though. So was it to mirror the two, or is it just because of royalty? Because it might be. By the way, if you have a burning question for me and want to make sure that I am able to look at it and chime in, just toss a couple bucks in the super chat, guys. Because we got 137 of you fantastic hockey fans here, so I can't see just everything. Did anybody here ever play NFL or not NFL NHL Hits 02? Because like I'm listening right now to Rollin' from Limp Bizkit. That was like the title track on that album. What a classic. Jack Hughes and a first for Timo and EK. Bro, that would be like the biggest trade ever. Like since the Gretzky trade. Watching the Rags, Keandre Miller just spitting down his face. Okay, and speaking of spitting in your opponent's face, that is part of our video on our new channel, Sudden Death Sports, dropping on Wednesday. I kid you not. If you like sports beyond hockey, Sudden Death Sports, premium documentary-esque productions. Check it out. We have a video dropping on Wednesday about one of the biggest villains in NFL history, without question. So you won't want to miss that. I'm going to link you guys down below, all right? Speaking of spitting, Keandre Miller did that, though. I would not expect such a thing. I actually really like Keandre Miller's game. He was dynamite in the playoffs. Bobby Orr is the GOAT, but he doesn't have the longevity that like Howe or Gretzky had. So that's kind of where it gets dinged. All right now. Oh, Undertaker used it as an entrance. Yeah, I mean that song was basically built for such an occasion. Yeah. While the Sharks are actively trying to trade Kevin LeBanc, I do not believe he's no. Panyota says he doesn't think that LeBanc is one of the players to go. I know because his cap hits $4.75 million, and the Sharks are burying him on the fourth line. Panyota tweeted again. Yeah. Hey, Ritter, you're welcome. You're welcome. Happy to provide you guys coverage, especially as a Sharks fan. Yeah. All right. Yeah, Thornton, Healy, and Marlowe. Those back then, man, that team was a wagon. And then they got absolutely buzzsawed by the Hawks. Rightfully so, man. The Hawks were they could get it done at every position back then. Yeah, Bruins, man. Your dad must have really enjoyed that Linus Ullmark goal last night. And yeah, Wolf Engine or Wolf Arene. I'm sorry if I'm saying that wrong. But yeah, they play together on Canada. Yeah, Mike Babcock actually flew out for Marlowe's jersey retirement. That was pretty classy of him. And Rob Blake, Kings general manager, made the trip up as well in the wake of the trade deadline, or in the with the trade deadline looming. So big respect to all the guys who made it out for Marlowe's retirement, jersey retirement, for real. And it's one of the few times you'll hear a Sharks fan like me geek out over how well the Golden Knights treated Marlowe and the Sharks when he broke the games played record in Vegas. So big ups there. Big ups. Oh yeah, that's what we're all about here, Bill. Anybody who is remotely drawn to this game, we want that person to be welcome, no matter who they cheer for, where they're from, all that good stuff. Yeah, Kevin, we're still waiting on the terms of this deal. We know that there's a second player involved. We don't know who it's going to be from San Jose, though. Wow. The Knights have traded away 5 of their 6 first-round picks in franchise history. I did not know that. But they've got their first coming up for the next couple of years. Nikita Zadorov, according to Hockey Reference, was the profile page most visited on that website by people in my state of Idaho. Makes no sense at all. I don't remember visiting his page 500,000 times. Come on. It's almost like the talks have died down. How much would I say LeBanc is worth? Boy, he's at 4.75 on his cap hit. I mean, if you need some power play help, he can be good for that, but not much more beyond that, honestly. I think he's at the best, he's a third liner offensive specialist. So 2 million maybe. He's been scoring a point every other game, but that's been partially because he did play on the top line with Meier and Hurdle. So you have to see through the, what is it? Not see through the tea leaves. See through the trees? I don't know. Something like that. The only one of the Knights' first round picks who's been amazing is Suzuki. I mean, that's the only name I can think of right now. The Kings were the first team in LA to actually wear purple and gold. Oh, the Lakers were still that light blue and yellow, right? Thank you for sharing that. In 1968. Nice. Thanks for sharing that. Watching from Czech Republic. Right on. Thank you so much for joining us, Dekui Radim. That is a beautiful country with beer that is cheaper than water. Wait, Scott Harrington per Sarah Valley. Interesting. So just a little bit of defensive insurance. Okay. I've really got no reaction to Scott Harrington being traded. You know, we had recently brought in Jacob McDonald from the Avalanche. So it makes sense that we would shed one defenseman there. All right, what do we got, Sarah Valley? Anything else that I should be privy to? Scott Harrington will be part of it. Okay, sounds like we'll put it in the ticker. I think that's as good as confirmed. All right, so we'll edit that. The Sharks retain and our packaging defenseman Scott Harrington. Damn, I really would like to see LeBanc moved as well. Nothing personal against him. He's had some awesome moments, but it's a good opportunity. Some teams might bite on him. He's still like 27 years old or 28. All right. How are we doing there, Patrick? What are we getting back? Beats me, man. I'll be so mad if we have to wait until tomorrow to get this confirmed. Gonna get Sharon Govich? Yeah, I had heard about Sharon Govich in like various trade proposals. And I like him in the sense that he plays with an edge, at least from what I've seen. Also, he's from what, like Belarus? You don't get many players from there per se. Do a past and present rivalry video. I'm planning to do a rivalry video on the new channel though. It's not a hockey one, but we'll eventually get into that. I really appreciate your patience here, folks, because still waiting to see what the big pieces are headed to San Jose. Sharon Govich is a 20 goal scorer. I didn't even think he was having a down year, at least when I was tuning in a little bit earlier in the season. That's cool. Zachary asks, what do I think of the fact that there's no extension for Meier? I mean, I think they said that they were open to an extension. And sometimes that sort of thing doesn't get announced until like what we saw with Horvat. We saw like with Mark. Well, no, Mark Stone. I think when he was traded, that was announced. But like Horvat, that was announced. The extension was announced the day after. So I think that that's something that you just have to kind of wait and see play out. Sharon Govich, Hughes' breakout. Yeah, Hughes is having an awesome season. And I mean, like Bratt isn't just a one-hit wonder. He's doing the same thing. Heischer's probably been the one who's been the most overshadowed. Sharks and Stars was a heated rivalry. Yeah, some people forget when Dallas was in the Pacific. That was the team I hated the most, without question. Best rivalry still Avs and Red Wings. I'm a very nostalgic person, so revisiting that time in hockey and just in life, it was fierce. There were some great rivalries across sports at that point, and I should be touching on one of those in a future sudden death video. McLeod, Michael McLeod. You know who I like is Ryan McLeod on the Oilers. At least as a defender, defensively, he's very good. Heischer at a point per game. Well, good thing he was your first overall draft pick a few years ago. The feeling is mutual from a Stars fan. That's what I like to see. Yeah, I think. Wait, well, you beat us in the playoffs. What, twice? I think we never beat you. Ah, man, if only Turco wasn't playing just as out of his mind as Nabokov was in 2008. If the Sharks won that game, they would have gone back to San Jose for Game 7. And I think that Sharks team actually was maybe their best, even though they didn't go that far. But yeah, the Stars had a crazy run that year. What a trade. Yeah, well, we'll see. We'll see what's going the other way, man. Bratt's kind of like the Robert Thomas of New York. I think he's probably a better goal scorer too, yeah. Are the Habs going to be good next year? It might be a little bit too early. Like, think about how Buffalo and Detroit have added so much competition to that division just between this year and last year. Ottawa, they're only going to get better. So I don't think it's fair to put that sort of pressure on Montreal unless you're Montreal. Sharks and Kings rivalry was great. Yep, absolutely was. Hitting on 4+ rounders the last few years. They've drafted well. And I mean, maybe the best is yet to come for the defense going forward, you know? Nice. But pitter patter, guys. Pitter patter. And for I think that was Ryan, the Stars fan. Got some Pantera going on through the cans here. Favorite memory of the Sharks Wings rivalry? That's a good question. So yeah, you know, we can always touch on Patrick Marleau here, having his jersey retired. A lot of fans have the same one to say. You know, Patty, as great of a career as he had, he didn't have that many like iconic goals in the playoffs. Not like absolute snipers or anything like that. He was always kind of around the net, which, hey, you need players like that. But in 2010, the Sharks finally beat the Red Wings during that era, right? In 1994, they beat the Red Wings, right? But they finally beat the Red Wings after they had knocked us out of the playoffs a couple of times. And Patty scored the OT winner in Detroit in Game 3. Because if the Wings won that game and got themselves back into the series, then the tale that we tell could have been a lot different now. So having Patty score that goal was huge against Detroit. The Sharks basically tried to be the Detroit Red Wings, and that became their downfall. Ducks Sharks. Oh man, never bring up 2009. Never bring that up. At least we got to sweep them, but that was many years later. Did the Canucks ever have a rivalry with San Jose? Not much. I mean, like about 2011 through 2013, they met in the playoffs twice, but that rivalry kind of died down. Bratt was a 6th rounder and Sharon Govich was a 5th. Then you have Gritsuk. Oh, I don't even know who that is. Your pool's so deep. Gonna need a goddamn oxygen tank just to scour that pool. Yeah, just as long as we get like a legit prospect here and a first, like that should be good. And again, if you guys have a burning question for me, and if I haven't gotten to it, toss a couple bucks in the super chat. You support the channel, and I'm more than happy to read your message out loud and give as thoughtful of a response as I can. I am a full-time content creator, and so this doesn't happen overnight. Sharks need a right D. They need all kinds of D. Giddy up. But yeah, a right D would be good. Why trade Timo? So the compelling point I like to make here is that they should have traded Hurdle last year. Hurdle's 29, has 7 years left on his contract at $8 million. And we're already seeing that he's not going to be anywhere near worth that. Just he's tailing off a little bit this year. Meier is kind of the consequence, having to deal him to help your team's salary cap situation, to get assets to build for the future, something that San Jose has not done in decades, really. And on top of it, the Sharks won't be good for another 3 or 4 years. And by that time, Timo's going to be 30 years old. So why, prolong the rebuild even more? This is really the opportunity and is something that should have been done last year, in my opinion. Sharks' biggest rival is LA. Overall, yeah. Like if the Sharks were good now, it would probably still be Vegas, but it's LA, right? It's still LA overall. Sharks need, yes, Speedy. That's just about it. I mean, we've got Bordalo, we've got Eklund. Like they're doing great things in the AHL, which is you'd love to see that because the Sharks haven't developed good prospects at that level in a long time. It's almost like a generation has skipped since then. Gritsuck is part of the deal. Huh. Okay. All right, Tom. I'll take your word for it. I have a friend named Tom. He was my first friend on MySpace, actually. I'll take your word for it. NHL 94 music. I love it, Patrick. 142 people still hanging out here with us here. Thank you, guys. Hey, we're going to be covering more of the trade deadline, big moves that happened in the offseason, and of course, all sorts of great moments ahead in the playoffs. So if you want more content like this and I don't annoy the shit out of you, do consider subscribing. At least hit the thumbs up. That way we get more wonderful hockey fans like yourselves. And see the video description down below if you want to catch up with me on Twitter or on the gram. I'm also on there posting occasionally. Sharks should just clean house. And Speedy, that's tough with, the contracts that the Sharks are bound to with the likes of Carlson for 4 more years, Vlasic for 3 more years, Couture for 4 more years. And remember, Vlasic, no move clause. Couture, modified no trade clause. Hurdle for 7 more years. Here's the Jay Fresh on Scott Harrington for anybody who follows kind of those metrics. He's a depth defenseman, and he hasn't been bad this year. You look at these numbers and you say, okay, for a third pairing defenseman or for like a seventh defenseman, we'll take it, right? Have fallen a long way since 2016. Indeed, buddy. Indeed. Hey, Bruin, thanks for hopping in here, man. Have a good night. The most underappreciated player in the NHL. Good question. I can finally say that no longer that is Jacob Slavin because he's gotten his dues. Give me a moment here. Let me think on that one. Underappreciated. I mean, like, we can find players, right? Like Kopitar at 35, 36 years old is still an excellent player, and he doesn't get nearly enough credit. And I'd say multiple players on the Kings probably don't, whether that's Kempe. Oh, wait, new tweet? I'm not seeing anything new here. Yeah, Mets fan. We're Devils fan too. We're still trying to figure that out. We're refreshing our Twitter here. So as soon as that cracks, we'll have a reaction. Joe Pavelski is underappreciated. Yeah, I think he was underappreciated in San Jose. I did not give him his due. An alumni game during the All-Star weekend? Why not? It'd be fun if there could be like a betting component involved where like fans could bet on who's going to score goals and that sort of thing and like win stuff, not just money. I think Keandre Miller gets a little overshadowed in New York playing with Fox and Truba. Looking at like last year, I loved what he did defensively. And on the subject of defense, I really like the defensive capabilities of Anthony Cirelli. I mean, Tampa has all sorts of defensive talent, but Cirelli, a lot of people talk about, Bergeron, of course, or even like Mark Stone, but I think Anthony Cirelli is an elite defensive forward. And he's got, pair him with the right wingers or, well, he can play center or wing, and he can chip in a little bit now and then too. Marchessault's been the constant for Vegas. I mean, he's a huge reason why they've been good every year, except for, last year with all the injuries. And he was, I think, banged up for some of that himself. So I agree with you. Yeah, Pavs is still a point per game at 38. McLeod is growing into Cirelli. Which Michael or Ryan? Because I know Ryan decently from the playoffs last year, but I haven't watched Michael enough. How are we doing, State of Survival? How are we doing? Still 142 of you. Delightful, wonderful individuals hanging out with us here who happen to be hockey fans. Darn it. Whoa. What's going on now? Oh, free. That's what you tweet out now, Freege. Okay. That's how it's going to be, huh? Let's see. Oh, yeah. Keandre Miller got a match penalty for spitting in Drew Doughty's face. Now, I can't show that right now or else I'm going to get a copyright claim. So I can't make a single buck off of this. And now that I quit my job so I can be a content creator full time, that would not be a good idea. Kevin Fiala's played. Yeah, he's fit in instantly. And I'm going to say that Timo Meier's, just for the locker room, he's going to be a great fit, not just because he's Swiss, but Timo is just a very go with the flow player. So if you want somebody who's not going to like rock the boat and try to make it all about him, like Timo is not that kind of guy. That was a troll post by Elliot. Got it. He's good for one or two of those now and then. Pacioretty to Doughty. Will Timo be on the first line? Actually, you know what? I wouldn't be able to answer that. Let's go to Cap Friendly and take a look. Now, Jersey's not going to, or Cap Friendly is not going to have the actual rosters updated until we've actually gotten a confirmation of the full deal, right? Because Meier's not here. Okay, good. He's not. All right. So, oops, wait. Here we go. All right. Depth chart. Who is anybody big for New Jersey injured right now? Let me know. Because like Tatar normally wouldn't be on the first line, would he? Right? Timo is a right winger, even though he's a left shot. I don't know if he can play the left side. But like I look at this depth chart right now. Yeah, I look at this depth chart right now and I think, okay, is there an opportunity for Timo to slide in place of Tatar or Sharon Govich? Yeah, absolutely. But you could say the same thing about Palat even. Palat in the playoffs, you could even move him up there with what he's done in the postseason before. Now, you would think maybe he'd play with Hischier being Swiss, but actually they're from different parts of Switzerland. So it's hard for them to communicate in anything but English. But Swiss people, they're like when you come out of the womb, you already know 4 languages. Yeah, Zachary, I don't know if I ever went to the Cow Palace. I might have when I was really young. But I don't have any memories of that, actually. I never saw the Sharks there. New tweets? All right. Here we go. Oh, Giants won on a walk-off. Way to go. Martin Kaut's going back to the Barracuda. Oh man, I kind of liked watching him. Let's see. Anything else? I'm not seeing any updates just yet, guys. Like, hurry up, guys. I definitely need to get my dog outside for a walk. I gotta help rehab her knee a little bit. First Sharks game and first concert. We're at the Cow Palace. Nice. I mean that's an old barn, man. It goes back to like the 1920s, right? Did spring training start already? Yeah. We're into exhibition games. Yeah, I hear you. State of survival. That would be the way. I don't have a website yet though. Cow Palace was a crazy barn. Favorite all-time player, Bure, Bertuzzi, and Elias Pettersson. Yeah, monster year he's having. I mean, if we're talking Sharks, it's a 1A, 1B with Thornton and Nabokov. My favorite player outside of those guys, though, is Dominik Hasek. Dominik Hasek is like, there will never, ever be another goaltender like him. Still waiting here. Nice profile pic there, Jets. All right. Sorokin is Hasek-like. Oh, you think so? I mean, he's outstanding. He's a top, at the worst, he's a top 5 goaltender, but he's really like a top goaltender. The Dominator. Yep, exactly. Dog always comes first. Yes, dog always comes first. Let's cut to the doggo. Thumbs up for the doggo. This is Cortana for anybody new here. Cortana's a good girl. Always very patient with her dad when he's streaming like now. Yeah, the more athletic goaltenders are certainly the ones that are more entertaining, especially if they're smaller too, because they got to cover more ground. Oh god, like my neck is giving me pain from just sitting here and leaning over to read the comments and that sort of thing. Oh, I'm so sorry, Cortana. I hope you don't have to pee. My sources confirm that Cortana has not peed her bed. Still 133 people hanging out. I'm over the moon about it. Thank you, guys. I just hope you guys get the payoff here. Sharon Govich has not been notified that he's part of the Meier trade. Oh, so in other words, you can't confirm. You cannot confirm that Sharon Govich is part of this deal. We've been live for over an hour on this? My God. All right. Direwolf sounds good, man. Will Carlson be traded? Probably not. Not during the trade deadline. Berger and Wall won more cups. Yeah, I mean, the coaches that they had for those runs, right? Or especially with like Berger. This is a 24/7 channel, right? Oh yeah, in case you couldn't figure that out. I know, right? Is he going to get flurried? Oh God, hopefully not. Dropping the news the second that I end the stream. That's supposed to be what happens, right? It's a total ruse. I'm just trying to play up my channel's analytics. That's all this is for. I don't give a crap about what the return is on this trade. All right. Hey, Michael, how we doing, man? Well, we're being drip fed the info because that's how torture works. Just a little drop of water on your forehead. There's no harm in that. Do we have any other details? Scott Harrington, defenseman for the Sharks, is part of this deal. Vegas get Fleury again? I don't think the Wild want to part with him, as well as Gustafsson is playing. Yes, Gustafsson. His name is Philip Gustafsson. Disappointing playoff exit for the Sharks. It's not the reverse sweep to me. It's against the Ducks when the Sharks won the President's Trophy. I had a bad feeling going into that series, though. The Sharks, their second half that year weren't quite that good. Cam Talbot to Vegas. Well, after the goaltending performance last night from Brossoit, they might not need to do anything between the pipes. But yeah, guys, can you imagine Barry Trotz as the next general manager for the Nashville Predators? Good for him, if that's actually true. Love Barry Trotz. Yeah, I hear you, Trey Bone. Not yet, JS. Not yet. We are patiently waiting. And of course, fervently refreshing the old Twitter feed. How do I feel about that Preds trade? I talked about it a little bit on the stream, but yeah, the Jets barely had to give up anything. I think that's a great job by Shuffle-Dayoff for dealing just a second rounder for Niederreiter, because they get him for an extra year too, and he's still pretty good. Yes, Tony, thank you, and I wish upon you the same. Between you and Carolina, like I'm kind of a Canes fan, but if it's not going to be them, I'd like it to be you guys or Buffalo. I really don't care about who wins the West this year. It helps both teams. Absolutely. Tom, you're spot on. Always wanted to see Jumbo win a cup. Yeah. Still, he's one of the all-time greats. He's the greatest passer in that era. Also one of the greatest personalities and characters. You got to think about that, right? The Hall of Fame isn't necessarily about like the best players. It's the best players that were also famous for whatever reasons. No player left to trade now, except for Patty Kane. Oh, don't forget Jacob Chikrin. We don't know where he's going yet. He's been held out for quite a while, eh? Severson. Yeah, I could see I could see that maybe happening because Severson was going to command too much, and they feel good enough with their defensive depth. Nothing just yet, eh? Same as Jack Hughes on the Meier front. Yeah, Meier's camp apparently was looking for something at $9 million, which, you look at his like performance cards or whatever, and like he warrants a 9+ year deal. But given that Bratt, Heischer, Hughes, like what they're making, if you want to keep Meier at about the same, that seems reasonable to me. If he's got to take less salary to win a Stanley Cup or compete for one, he wasn't going to in San Jose, not at the prime of his career. So makes sense. You don't think Severson's part of the deal, eh? You're going to say Andreas Janssen, Bernier, Holtz, Mukama, Doolin, and a second. I wonder what it would take to convert that second into a first. Just refreshing to see if we have any updates here, but in other news, water's wet. Doesn't seem like we're getting anything here. I don't have any copyright strikes or anything like that, do I? Okay, good. LeBanc has to go. I hear you, Trey Bone. And a source had said that he wanted to move on, which is cool because he's been jerked around too much. He's playing third pairing. It was just Zetterlund, Holtz, and a first. That I could kind of see. But I thought we already got confirmation that Holtz wasn't part of the deal. Oops. Sorry, random person. Ooh, what do we have here? 154 people. You guys are awesome. Wow, look at this old picture of Wayne Simmons. Damn, dude. That's from a long, long time ago. Bo had a shorty. Yeah, he's fitting well so far. I still don't like that they extended him though, because that team is going to have to just rebuild like starting tomorrow. Zetterlund's your favorite? I haven't watched him really. Are the Sharks keeping Hurdle? They're gonna. There's nothing else that they can do. Unfortunately, that contract's gonna age very poorly. Nobody's gonna want to take that on. I don't think. Holtz's buddy was with Eklund. Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. Yeah, Meier's got, I think, 13 power play goals or something like that. Let's take a look, guys. Timo on the season has. Here, I'll share my hockey reference tab here. There we go. Here's Timo Meier. So 57 games. He has been in a slump, but that was because he was banged up in part. Don't worry about the plus minus. Remember, he's on San Jose. 31 goals in 57 games, right? Those metrics, possession metrics, aren't particularly good, but that's kind of being phased out a little bit of like mainstream hockey coverage. Let's take a look at those. Goaltenders have a save percentage of 900 at 5-on-5 with Timo on the ice, which is not bad considering the Sharks goalies have been horrible this year. And power play, Timo Meier will absolutely be of assistance there. He has 13 man advantage goals on a Sharks power play that's 25th in the NHL. So you'll be just fine. You'll be just fine. Are you going to just use him like a used car? State of Survival asks. You know, the Sharks have called around about Vlasic before, like last year, but nobody wants to buy on that deal. 7 years or $7 million and a full no move clause. So like the likelihood of that ever being moved out, more like buyout, you know? He's looked slow. If you're talking about Hurdle, I mean, Hurdle is not particularly mobile. Jeez. I mean, I need a pick me up, man. If I'm gonna wait around here for this deal to go down, I need a little pick me up, man. You're not going to deal a lineup player, and you know I personally don't care for that all that much. I just want young talent, man. This Sharks team is in an abyss right now, and one current roster player is not going to make a huge difference for us. So, a Red Bull, yeah, I need a Red Bull for sure. I've got an energy drink downstairs. It's 3:20. Kind of not a great time to consume caffeine, but I just might. You know what? Screw it. Can you guys give me like literally 25 seconds? I'm going to get a Coke Zero. I got one Coke Zero down there. I've been saving it for a time that I needed. I'm gonna get that. 1 second. Stay there, okay? You're doing great. Oh, all right, man. All right, here I am. Rocky like a hurricane. He needs someone around him that can play his style of hockey. I mean, Timo Meier had good chemistry, but like I saw this year, Meier just drove a ton of the play himself. Have I tried the Nas energy drinks? I probably did at some point, but I don't remember what it tastes like. I drink Science. These things are $1.28. I don't want to know what the hell's in them. I don't look at the label, but they do the job. Holy Grail jersey I need to add to my collection. I actually kind of did that several months back when I got a Reebok Authentic of the 25th anniversary jersey for the Sharks. But I'm not really collecting jerseys right now. So I haven't really figured out what my Holy Grail would be at this point. Like a white Nordiques, like actual Quebec Nordiques, not like the Colorado Avalanche one. I had one of those, the reverse retro, but I sold it. By the way, I have tons of jerseys for sale if anybody's interested. Here, I'll give you a spreadsheet here because right now I'm not seeing any confirmation of what the return is on this deal. We'll stick around a little longer. Stick around. Let's see here. So if you give me just a moment here, everybody. All right, one sec. All right now. Let's see here. If you're interested in buying any of my jerseys, here you are. Even this Kovalchuk Reebok Premier, I'd sell to you. See the vid description or my email. There you go. You didn't want to turn 21. I don't know about you, but I was pretty excited for that. All I gotta say is it gets better. The next decade is even better, man. 30s are where it's at. It's pretty good. All right. Still 132 of you beauties hanging out with us. Been live for 100 minutes now. Just about. What is taking so damn long? Come on, Greer. Remember, it's my Greer's first full year as general manager of any team, so I hope that he's not holding things up. But no matter what, as long as this deal goes through and we get some assets, that's all that matters, man. Is it official? Well, the agreement is official. We're just waiting on what the return of the deal is. But yeah, if we're talking about like Elliot Friedman, Frank Saravalli, like all these guys have been talking about the trade, saying that it's a go. New tweet notifications. Come on, Frege. No, Frege. Coverage of Toronto-Seattle begins in 3 minutes on Sportsnet. What do I think of the Carlson rumors? I got excited about them, but like honestly, that was a week or so ago. Nothing's heated up. It's not going to go down. Right on, Trebone. Très bien. Mercer and Holtz aren't involved. Well, we've heard that Holtz wasn't involved, right? I'm sorry if I'm getting that completely mixed up. I'm just going to wait until we hear about this return. Then I can actually have an opinion on this damn thing. Tampa still hasn't made a move. Yeah, it's more tough than ever for them to make a move with the cap situation. But like, what would Tampa do ideally? I actually think that they should go after like who was I thinking from Chicago? I don't know. I could see them making another deal with the Hawks because Chicago's got the cap space to take on part of the deal. All right. On our new channel, Sudden Death Sports, would I consider a video on a pro wrestler? Actually, yes, I would. I've thought at the very least, I'm thinking about like combat sports a little bit. But yeah, we're talking about dark topics on the new channel. So yeah, wrestling is a great source of that. So yeah, good question. How much extra do I charge for an autograph? Just tell me what your favorite team is, and maybe I'll waive it for you. No, no, that's nothing. There's nothing. That's nothing. You want my signature on something now because it's meaningless for now. These goalies. Oh yeah, it's kind of like playing a catcher in baseball, huh, Trayvon? Tampa should go after Tanner Jeannot. Yeah, what the hell happened to Tanner Jeannot this year? I thought that guy was going to be like a 30-goal scorer, and like how he just pushes people around in the crease. I was really looking forward to watching him this year. Perusing the lists of players in play with the Meier trade. This is from Darren Drager, by the way. Oh, okay. So like for other guys who could be dealt in separate moves. James Van Riemsdyk slides into a much-watched spot. More than a few teams are now circling the Flyers veteran. Yeah, if I'm Carolina, Van Riemsdyk is someone who can definitely help with that power play. Yeah, Carolina should definitely be on Van Riemsdyk, I think. Yep. Yeah. Hey, word is Greer just found out Myers traded. It's pretty funny. Everyone in Nashville had a good year last year. No one's having a good year this year. Yeah, I mean it's just it's a bucket of cold water in the face. But the thing is I liked what I saw from Jeannot, Trennan, um, Tolvanen. I know he's been a little up and down, but the team was pretty good without him doing that well last year. And I said, you know what, maybe that group actually is onto something, but nope, not at all. Saros is like the only reason why they're still somewhat relevant. And hopefully my energy level can kick back up here because we've been live for a lot longer than I expected. The rookie season jersey from Mercer. Nice. I like the reverse retro they had this year. Actually, both of their reverse retros for New Jersey. Those were both great. See, I miss the good old days, guys. Henrique is a good target. Yeah, actually he is. I think he's got maybe 1 year left. But yeah, like the Devils jersey back in the Reebok era when they had the rounded shoulders, right? And they actually had waist striping, right? These are the best Devils jerseys. How do I feel, Mickey? Look, this is the move that had to be made last year with Hurdle. And so I've expected this the whole time. So I'm fine with it. You know, Timo needs to spend the prime of his career chasing a Stanley Cup. And so hopefully he can do that with New Jersey. We need to see the return so we can grade the move. Yeah, I mean, and sometimes you don't actually have a judgment until after you give like certain roster player, or if there's a player involved who's already on an NHL team, you want to see how that player performs in his new environment before you can have a good judgment. But in this case, if we're talking picks and prospects, absolutely. Trade Couture. Couture's got a modified no trade clause. He only has 3 teams he can be traded to. This is where the Devils were in 15-16. I might have read that out of contract. Oh, because of Henrique. Got it. Rather it would have kept Meier. Yeah, wheezing lungs. I'm with you too. Absolutely. Why do I have a ticket stub? Interesting. Ooh, Cowboys from Hell is on. All right. 139 of you still hanging out with us. Cortana, I'm so sorry, honey. Everybody give it up for Cortana. The cutest Sharks puppy who does not work for the organization. Look at this good girl here. She's been hanging around for almost 2 hours now, waiting to get outside to enjoy the fresh air. I'm so sorry, Cortana. San Jose will get Bedard. Hey, we lost to Chicago yesterday in a shootout. Stranger things have happened. Anaheim, they got to trade away some players if we're going to deal Meier, if they want to finish further down the standings. No updates though. I don't see anything. It'd be at the top of my feed here. Yay, Cortana. Thank you. Hey, Nick, thanks again for gifting out those memberships. That's awesome of you, dude. Trotz was just made official? Really? I don't know how he's going to be as a GM, but I'm a big Trotz fan. From his days in Nashville, he took a sedan and turned it into a sports car. Yeah. Oh, yeah. The Preds have announced their new general manager. And that is soon to be Hall of Fame coach Barry Trotz. Love it. The Blackhawks continue to work away at a Sam Lafferty trade. Okay. Because, yeah, he was held out of yesterday's game, I believe. Will Quenneville coach again in the NHL? I honestly don't see it happening. No updates yet. Nope. Is Klingberg going to move? I haven't really heard any teams actively expressing interest in him. I don't know the specific teams if that's the case. That's what I'm trying to say. You would think so, but I mean, it has not worked out with him this year in Anaheim. Like, his offense has not been particularly good. Obviously, playing in Anaheim does not make his case any easier. Predators were a good rival back in the days. Yeah, man. Well, I mean, of course we're going to say that because we won every series against them. But yeah, that 2016 series was awesome. It had me worried quite a bit. But Game 7 happened, and Pecorine smashed his stick on the goal. Moving him now would help our chances of getting better. Oh yeah, I absolutely agree with that. If you move Meier and Carlson, that's like all of San Jose's offense this year. Meier and Cortana, you could. If you're going to trade Cortana away, I'm going to need a Mrs. Twister and like 6 dogs. That's what I need from my camp here. And I'll autograph as much memorabilia as you want until my hand falls off. That to me would be a fair deal. That's the only exchange. At least 6 dogs for Cortana and a Mrs. Twister. That's what we command. Absolutely. Carlson for McDavid, 1 for 1. How many years does McDavid have on his contract anyway? More than Austin Matthews, who will be the biggest topic of next year, especially if the Leafs can't win a playoff round this year. You enjoyed the Ducks rivalry more than the Kings rivalry. Interesting. I mean, the Kings one to me seems a lot deeper, but like the Ducks, man, Corey Perry, Ryan Kessler. Oh my God. Talk about thorn in your side, huh? All right. 69 likes. Nice. Having a pet duck? Yeah, if I have some land, I'd consider that, especially for the eggs. Duck eggs are very good. Actually, duck meat tastes great too. I'm just saying, like, if you're hunting in the wild, but duck eggs, I would certainly consider bringing one into the old household, but that's got to be with some land. Leafs have to trade Matthews if he doesn't sign an extension. A no trade clause that kicks in for his final year. Ooh, interesting. So he'll have like an abbreviated list of teams that can trade that he would accept a trade for. Former years. Carlson for McDavid. How about, let's see. I don't know. Man, I've gone through like 4 albums on my headphones waiting for this damn trade. I'm not going, but I might have to get up and take care of my dog in just a little bit. You have a 69 jersey. Good on you. My favorite, of course, being Jared Allen, if we're talking about 69s out there. How would Cortana react to a duck? Actually, we saw some ducks on our walk yesterday. She wasn't all that fired up or anything, but she has to be in a certain mood. Sometimes she wants to chase the critters, and sometimes she doesn't. But I can guarantee you one thing. Cortana will never, ever pass up an opportunity to chase a squirrel. Will you, Cortana? Yeah, you like chasing squirrels. What about deer? What do you think about deer? There are also those turkeys that we saw the other day, huh? Good girl. Next year we bring up all your youngsters. Yeah, maybe that or the year after. I'm not sure. What podcast gear do I have? Well, this microphone here is Blue. That's the brand, and it's a baby bottle. It's a pretty good microphone for actually like music, for vocals and that sort of thing. I used it for my channel, and before that, with hopes of becoming a voice actor. But yeah, it's a very, very lovely mic. My camera is a Sony ZV-E10, I guess. Yeah, which is great because it has really good streaming integration. But it's a an actual point and shoot camera. You expect Timo to flunk the physical? I hear you. But then again, I'm kind of glad the Giants didn't. I don't like the Giants spending all that much money in free agency. Just like that stuff doesn't really pan out when you're trying to land the biggest fish in the pond. They never seem to perform up to their contract. Are coming strong. Yes, Mickey, you are correct. Somebody asked me who I would put in my power rankings right now in the top 5. I said, well, you got to put the Avs in there. They've been just about as hot as anybody right now. Yeah, Landy and Kale still have to come back. Maybe they're 2 best players in the playoffs. No slight to Nathan McKinnon or Taves. All right. My Twitter doesn't want to refresh. The well is dried. Yeah. What did the Devils give up? Tyler asks. We've been live for almost 2 hours waiting for a confirmation of that. That's what's nutty about this situation. So if you enjoy hockey, we're talking all sorts of hockey topics and such. So feel free to hang out with us. We'll let you know as soon as we get the official word on this. Squirrel is definitely a trigger word. Absolutely. If she's, if we're out at a park or something and I really need her attention, I'll just say squirrel and she'll come right back. Well, thank you. Thank you. Top six is better now. Rangers, Leafs, or Devils with Meier. That's a great question. I mean, the Rangers still have like, look, Jimmy Vesey's had a good season, but that's kind of like the weak point. I still think when you're rolling with those top four for Toronto, that's pretty beastly. Devils, though, Heischer, Hughes, Meier, of course. If they didn't trade Sharangovich, that's good for them. I would still say probably slightly Toronto. But the others are right there too. It's wait, who's being traded? Are trading Jack Johnson to the Avalanche. Big breaking news. Jack Johnson to the Avalanche per Kevin Weeks. Vincent, welcome back. What's going on? Do I play no State of Survival? I've never played hockey. Next big trade. Maybe Chikrin. LeBanc will be next. I don't know if anybody wants to take LeBanc given his cap hit. Bonino would be a good trade though. I love Bonino. He doesn't get enough love. Mickey says, who has the best top line in hockey? I mean, I don't care who's on it. Just Boston with just the way that they're playing. And now they actually split that perfection line into two, and it's working incredibly well. But yeah, like maybe can you say the Avs with McKinnon, Ronson, and Landeskog? Well, that's not how they've been deployed this year, right? But if you wanted to stack the lines that way, or McDavid, Draisaitl, and Hyman, probably if you want to do that. Hey, how you doing there, Jean? LeBanc for Kapanen? I that could actually make sense. I'm back. What'd I miss? You didn't miss a damn thing. What's up? Timo time in San Jose has officially come to an end. Indeed. But we wish him all of the best with New Jersey. Has Reinhart been traded yet? I haven't heard any teams pursuing him per se. I don't think so. Jack Johnson? Yeah, I was especially happy when Eric Johnson won it, considering he was the longest retained athlete in Denver at the time. Stamkos, Kucherov point. Yeah, that's pretty damn tough to beat for guys who are actually playing together. Yeah. Before the season started, I said, all right, who's going to be my Hart Trophy prediction? And I said, all right, like besides McDavid, right? So I predicted it would be Kucherov. Now, he hasn't been quite there, but Kucherov has had a pretty damn good season. Yeah, man. Alex, man, I'm waiting an eternity seemingly to figure out who this is. We still have 130 people hanging out with us. You guys are rocking. I'll do my spiel. It's been a little while since I did my spiel. So if you want more coverage of trades like this, even through the rest of the season, through the offseason, I should say, in addition to coverage of the NHL through the playoffs, you guys know what to do. That's what's up. Jack Johnson's super nice. Yeah, I've never actually, I don't think I've ever seen him interviewed. Connor Murphy, free Connor Murphy. Right? I love The Rock. I believe that that's what's cooking. But it's been almost 2 hours, and we have yet to get the official word on the return. But hey, there's some wonderful, wonderful folks here. Landon, what's going on, dog? How you doing, man? Hey, by the way, guys, our guy here, Landon, has a channel, The Jersey Zone. And he unboxes jerseys and talks about jerseys. And it's super, super fun to watch his production. So please do give him a sub. Give him some love. As for our guy just above right. And that is Windy City Hockey. Let's get Nick's channel. Let's get Windy City Hockey to 1,000 subs. Everybody, go check out Nick's coverage of the Blackhawks, second to none, and drop him a sub too. Who will win the West? Will it be Vegas, Dallas, Jets? You're leaving a team out, and I think I know why you're doing it. It's that team. It's that team in the Rockies. And I'm talking about the American Rockies. And that's the Avs. I mean, I'm getting scared, man. Oilers. I don't know why the Oilers are in a funk right now. But I wouldn't count them out. McDavid was out of his mind last year in the playoffs. I don't know though, John, because Vegas, they put Mark Stone on IR not too long ago, and they've actually played really well recently. And don't count out the Kings. Don't count out the Kings. Timo Meier for future considerations. Hopefully, that could be a guarantee that the Sharks will never move out of San Jose, because I'm concerned the Sharks will at some point. They might even leave California. Or they might be sold at some point. I wouldn't be surprised. You want the Kings to get Chickering? I'll probably chew through my headphones if that's the case, but it could very well happen. Better Marshawn's lick or Keandre's spit. I got to see highlights of the spit. At least with the lick, it's not like the lick can get in your eyes or get in your mouth. Is Kane going to get traded? I mean, they've said, Tyler, I forget the source. It's one of the big ones, right? Like a Drager or Chris Johnston or Friedman that said it's an agreed deal, but for financial reasons, they're like holding off for the next couple of days. I think it's just to get things buttoned up with the salary cap and that sort of thing. You don't think they're leaving San Jose? See, I'm concerned because, first of all, California, it's a little bit of a fair weather market across the board for a sport like hockey. I know the Sharks did wonderful for 2 decades there in San Jose, but their attendance has been horrible. The team's doing poorly. They have an owner who lives in Germany who really I don't really think he takes an interest in the team. I could see it happening. It's the most expensive place to live in the country, basically. So, yeah. What's going on with Sheng? Suggesting it could be a 3-team trade. Another source. From Sheng? Huh. Let's take a look. Thank you for joining us here. 109 people still hanging out as we crack the breaking news that Jack Johnson is a Colorado Avalanche again. There it is. That's actually pretty funny. Yeah, man. Got to get the word on this, man. Which owner? Yeah. Hasse Plattner, the president of or CEO of SAP, is the Sharks owner. You can cheer on the Avs when they play. Absolutely, you certainly may. Yep. No matter who you cheer for, we want you here. Absolutely. Johnson & Johnson is back. Yes, indeed. Burakovsky and Kadri will get re-signed. Well, Burakovsky signed like a 4-year deal in the offseason. So he's going to stick in Seattle. And Kadri, he's tied up for 7 more years. So I can't imagine them going back to Colorado anytime soon. You don't like Tavares being on the wing? Well, let's see here. So if you have him back at center, then you obviously have Matthews 1, Tavares 2, Who's playing center other than that? I'm sorry, is Kerfoot playing center? I know Kampf does. Sorry to hear about that, Stuart. Stuart. I don't know anything about their financial systems. I don't know anything about SAP, except for they host a tennis tournament and they had a data management platform called HANA. Never got to that point of really marketing for SAP. I did some work for other tech companies in the area, though. Many years ago, many moons ago. The Blackhawks had 3 Johnsons. I think the Sharks at one point almost had 3 Carlsons. Kampf and Holmberg were 3-4. Okay. Oh, yeah, and O'Reilly, duh. O'Reilly. He's a Leaf. That's right. Love Ryan O'Reilly. You guys are awesome for still hanging out here. God dang. Over 2 hours on this stream. How? Is the Meier trade official? The full details of the trade are not official, unfortunately. That's why we're still here. What if none of this is real? Oh, boy. This is driving me nuts, man. It's not like I can just watch a game and show that to you. Got to refresh Twitter constantly here. Who's Kanako Urai? We almost had 3 Thorntons. So that would have been, what, Sean Thornton was the other one? Yep. I love The Rock. Will the Leafs choke in the first round? I mean, I don't think it's really a choke job when you're playing the Lightning unless, like, you're absolutely kicking the crap out of them. The Lightning kind of woke up in that series. But yeah, I think that the Leafs, they're somewhat changed versus previous years. The defense has been better this year, for sure. That's not saying a whole lot, but I think so. Like, they have a legitimate chance. But if I'm a betting man, I'm still going to bet. I'll still put money on Tampa, even if Toronto has home ice. I'd still put money on Tampa. Miko Flame, who did we trade Timo for? It's been almost 2 hours since we found out about this deal, and the actual full details of the trade have not been revealed. We know that the Sharks are eating 50% of Timo's salary, and that's just through this year. And Scott Harrington from the Sharks defense is also part of the deal, but that's all we know. The defense will collapse again. Well, Speedy, is there somebody they should be targeting? The Sharks almost had 2 Yevgeny Nabokovs. Huh? I'm not following. I hope it's not Ball or Mercer. Who's Ball? You guys have so many prospects. I have no idea who these guys are. Walk to the arena and ask Greer. Dude, I used to live right next to the arena, basically. I was a 6-minute walk door to door. Those were the days, man. If Riley's your best defenseman. Well, if we're talking about, like, stay-at-home defensemen, like, Sandin and Liljegren have been really good this year. At least the numbers say they've been really good. Ooh, what the hell just came on my playlist? Oh, yeah, Kill Switch Engage. No wonder. One of my favorites. Andres Englund. I do not know who that is. Kevin Ball's a lefty. Okay. I was I've been eyeballing Shakir Mukhamadullin as a potential asset in this deal. That'd be dope. Not just because he has an awesome name, but we need some help with our prospect pool as it pertains to defense specifically. A 10-minute walk for you, right on. That's awesome. Sandy and Lilligren. Yeah, they're not particularly barely. He's like a McDermott. It's funny because actually, when I saw him on a highlight, I thought they were talking about like Derek Engelland from the Knights a few years ago. Shakir the Shark. Sharkir. I think probably, Michael, what's the reason why this deal has not been fully unveiled to us is because the Sharks are trying to confirm in writing that Mukhamadullin will change his name from Shakir to Sharkir, which is completely reasonable. So Sandine can throw the body a little bit. Word. I mean, that was something that like I didn't know Makar had in his game. He threw some good hits in the playoffs, even though he's not a particularly big blue liner either. McDermott got lit up. Well, McDermott was kind of winning that fight, and then Luch kind of just throws in that last fist to kind of tag him and put him down at the end. I love The Rock. What are my thoughts on the Hurricanes? Oh, great question. I've always thought the Hurricanes have been missing something in the last couple of playoff runs. They need some nastiness. And having Pacioretty would have helped because Patches can play a little nasty, and he's, of course, a great power play producer, which is what they need. So when he re-injured his Achilles, which sucks, I said, okay, this team does everything possible to get Timo Meier. And I guess that they just didn't have enough to deal away, or that they were comfortable dealing. So I still can't pick them as like a favorite, unfortunately. But I'm rooting for them, definitely. I want to see Brent Burns raise the Stanley Cup this year. Orlov has been solid for Boston. Yeah, Orlov has been one of the better stay-at-home defensemen for like a decade and just never got his due. I mean, he has a Stanley Cup, but he was never talked up that much. Playing on the same team as John Carlson doesn't particularly help. What is this channel about? It's about, covering the NHL at large, with coverage around the trade deadline, around the playoffs, free agency. And we also like to talk about some of the lighter things like, who has the best logos, who has the best jerseys. I mean, some people don't take that stuff very lightly, but I always try to give you a thorough, authentic opinion on that sort of matter. And, we're a channel that we don't necessarily cover all 32 teams in depth or anything like that, but there's something for everybody to enjoy, I think, because even though I'm a Sharks fan and we're talking about Timo Meier here, I do produce videos on like Patrick Kane possibly being traded to the Rangers. And we talked about, we do like power rankings and that sort of thing. So we do touch on as many teams as we can. We talk about things that are relevant in the moment. If I had it my way, would I have kept Meier or traded him? Well, I'm going to kind of morph my response there. Is that from, is your picture from Brawl Stars? I actually helped with some of the pre-launch creative for pre-registration on Google Play back in the day. But yeah, here's to answer that. I would say I would have traded Tomas Hertl last year instead. And I said that last year as well. But yeah, I would have traded Meier this year just because we didn't trade Hertl last year. Kane to Tampa? That would be nuts. All hell would break loose. Will Marlowe join the front office? Yeah, I can't imagine. They'll have some sort of role, right? I mean, at the least they could work in like, for like their alumni foundation or something like that. I don't see those guys ever wanting to spend more than a month or two away from, that barn. Are the Sharks unloading any other players or just Meier? So, everybody, you can always look at the ticker down below. I'm trying to update that as we get more info. So Scott Harrington is a depth defenseman for the Sharks. Actually, he played with Carlson this year. But he is part of the deal. That's it though. No Kevin LeBanc or anything as far as I know. Man, this is killing me, dude. Devils fan since around 2018. Yeah. Hey, that's a great time to actually start enjoying a team is when they're bad because then yeah, you keep your expectations low and you got the time to like learn about the players and that sort of thing. And yeah, this year has been completely out of left field for me. I didn't think they'd be anywhere near this good. And they're fun to watch too. Coast to coast. How you doing? Georgiev has been fantastic for the Avs. One goal in the last two games. Yeah, without Makar, man, the Avs with them. I've said this after having my after having eaten my words previously. You could put me back there, and they would only concede 2 goals. Like not because of me, but their defense is great, and like defensively as a team, they play pretty strongly too. If the path, if Pavs are Jay Z, are you talking about Pavelski? I don't know if Pavelski's going to retire as a Shark. I could still see him getting his number retired, maybe. I think Burns would probably be first though between those two. I don't know. Doing fine coast to coast. A little gassed, man. It's been what 2 hours and 15 minutes of literally waiting to see what the Sharks get in this trade. A flop for a number one pick, but a nice, interesting. I mean, I don't know if he was supposed to be to perform. He wasn't hyped up at the level that Jack Hughes was necessarily. At least that's kind of how I perceive things. Devon Taves, yeah, he's awesome. He was like he finished, I think, 7th in Norris voting last year. And I mean, he's one of the best like 3-zone defensemen in the NHL. Because defensively he's wonderful, but like offensively, he put up a ton of points. And he doesn't try to complicate the situation offensively or when he's trying to clear the puck. Buying a Sharks road jersey from Ben H. Nice. Don't think you're going to be disappointed. I have one of those myself. I like it quite a bit. Jumbo sweater and an Nabby. Yeah, dude. I don't have jumbo on any of my Sharks jerseys. I don't even have a Nabby. I got some priorities to sort through, but I got to make some money on this channel here. Grav. I guess I'll take that as a compliment. On the Maple Leafs. Yeah, I haven't heard anything about the Leafs in terms of like hunting for any big fish going forward. Should retire Pavelski. Well, yeah, I mean, it's kind of like Marlowe and Thornton are at the top of like impact on the franchise. Right underneath that, it's Pavelski, it's Burns. I really think that Owen Nolan, though, he was the first great San Jose Shark. I think he absolutely should have had his number retired. If Marlowe's first to make way for Nolan, that'd be cool. But yeah, I think those 5 players at the most, and actually, really, I think Nabby's number should have been retired. That's already getting into a lot though for a team that has no Stanley Cups. So, Kako be set to the Hawks. Yeah, I mean, ever since Kako's line started producing consistently, there has been absolutely no rumblings about any of those kids getting moved, Laugh included for that matter. Oh, Nolan was a beast. Yeah, man. I mean, when we talk about the greatest goals in Sharks history and the best goals of that era, that goal in the 2000 playoffs against the Blues from just past center ice, that is incredible. That to me is like on par with the Barclay Goodrow goal against Vegas. Vinny Dompoos, man, kind of a forgotten name in hockey. Unfortunately, Dompoos had a really long, excellent career. where your football loyalties lie. I'm just clicking on this right now because I think I like you, Bethany. You make a good you make good decisions. And actually, these teams here I'm fine with at the on the blue line there. Oh yeah, this I loved seeing this year. Great jerseys. Ovechkin will retire in a few years. Okay, so Alex Ovechkin, as long as he's healthy, he's under contract after this year. I think he's under contract for 3 more years, but he'll easily within 2 years surpass Wayne Gretzky, and he'll be just about 40 years old at that time. Against St. Louis was brilliant. The All-Star hat trick where he called his shot on Dominik Hasek. Don't forget. Yeah, and also the greatest hockey player ever from Northern Ireland. That's where he was born. PK Subban's jersey should have been retired. I wouldn't think so much Nashville as maybe with like Montreal. That's tough. That's tough to crack though to have your jersey retired by the Habs. I thought that like PK, I mentioned this earlier that when we think of the Hall of Fame, it's not just about the best players. It's the Hall of Fame, right? And considering PK has a Norris Trophy, he had a great career for many, many years there. And he's very well known, very charitable and that sort of thing. I'm not saying that I would vote him into the Hall of Fame, but I don't think you can just, scoff at the idea of him getting into the Hall. You'd want to be there if Ovi breaks the record. Oh well, I would hope it happens in front of his own fans. That'd be incredible. Retired Gabrick, Parisi, and Suter. I mean, I think I don't know about Gabrick. I mean, he's kind of like the first great wild player, but like I'd almost just wait until Kaprizov's career is over. They should just retire Kaprizov's number while he wears it. Hell. Wow. Oh God. I'm not seeing nearly as much activity in my Twitter feed though. Let's see. We're at 2:22 right now. Let's see where we are at 2:30. When we're at the 2-hour 30-minute mark, I might just need to freaking bow out. Who knows? Maybe I would even go live again once we hear the details. Whoa, 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 whoa. Holy look, guys. The Preds are scratching Tanner Jeannot for trade-related reasons. I do not believe it. That's insane. That guy was in the Calder running last year for God, are you serious? Wow. I really like that guy's game. I hope that last year wasn't just a flash in the pan. I really would like to watch him flourish a little bit more. Ovi has 81 points to go before he beats Gretzky's record. 81 goals. Yeah. Let's go, Timo. I mean, I'll be happy for him, but damn it, I want my freaking first round draft pick and my top prospect. I want to know who these guys are. That'd be wonderful, would it not? This is stressful. Absolutely. It is. It's also tiring. Nashville isn't even that far out of a playoff spot. Yeah, but you don't want to play with fire. That Nashville, if they get into the playoffs, that means they probably have to go through the Avalanche again, because the Avs are probably winning that division now. Who did the Devils give up? You see the ticker at the bottom of the video frame here? We have no idea. Here we've been for, God, how many minutes is that? 150 minutes almost, and we still don't know. Good luck with Dallas or gastroenterology? How many games and points Jumbo and Patty would have had without the lockouts? That's a good point. Look at Ovechkin, though, right? His first year, his rookie year, essentially was wiped because of the lockout. Even though his actual rookie season was amazing. And not to mention that, yeah, like Ovechkin, Crosby, right? If Crosby didn't have the back problems or concussions or whatever, you're good. Avs are third. Yeah. The way I look at it, though, Colorado's in second, and in their last 10, they are playing much better than Winnipeg and Dallas, and they're doing that without Landeskog and Makar. So to me, Avs figuratively are just about on top of that division. And when they actually get into first, the way Dallas is going right now, I don't know if the Avs are going to give that up. Terms of the deal to be announced shortly. Yeah. Did GMs forget that today isn't the trade deadline? I don't know. I kind of like this, though. It keeps me pretty entertained as a fan of a non-playoff team. I'll tell you that. Oh, wait. The Sharks bringing back the orange on their boards. You mean the actual boards in the arena? I might need you to clarify that. But I'm glad that the Sharks removed orange from their branding. Absolutely. Artur Zirbe. Man, I can't believe that Tanner Jeannot is going to be traded. Is he an RFA at the end of this year? I think he is. I can tell you what, though, Tanner Jeannot, even though I like how you play, I'm not going to be live for 2.5 hours waiting to watch where you've been traded. Jeannot? Yeah, he's an RFA at the end of the year. Any updates? No, Nick. We just know that I think it's the same as the last time you were here. 50% retained by the Sharks, and Scott Harrington will also be traded from San Jose. You'll take care of Timo for us? With 3 other Swiss players on that team? I don't doubt that whatsoever. Show him where to get the good cannoli, though. Did I notice the face-off camera from yesterday's game? I don't know. Buffalo in a playoff spot? Yeah, man. Like the Sabres have all of the cards if they want to actually make a big deal at the deadline. I don't know if I remember that face-off cam. Wait, no, that was the really high res one, right? When they were taking the draws, it would be behind one of the players. Those looked sharp. Absolutely. Your brother liked Englund? I don't know anything about him. ESPN has reported 2 minutes ago that Timo has been traded to the Devils. You know, ESPN doesn't give a crap about that stuff. Actually, no. On their homepage, the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5th story is actually Timo Meier, and above that is Keandre Miller spitting on Drew Doughty. I cannot wait to see the highlight of that. Not that Doughty deserves it, but he kind of draws that kind of attention, does he not? Statistics on Englund? Okay, maybe I'll have to take a look at that. Special edition warm-up made in Canada jersey. Nick is the Blackhawks / jersey whisperer. All right, let's see. Let me just ask Cortana if she needs it. Hey, honey, do you need to go outside? Cortana, do you need to go outside and take a pee? All right. You know what, guys? You've been fantastic. I'll stick around for a little bit, but first, what I want to do is I want to take my dog out to pee. She can't contain her excitement for this right now, so I got to make sure she doesn't wet herself, and maybe give her a little snack or something like that for being a good girl. Okay, so can you just give me a couple minutes? I'm gonna leave this up as is. You just hang tight. Right back. Here, let's get you outside for a moment, girl. There's a good girl here. Good girl. Here, let's get you outside for. All right. Oh God. All right. All right. Still lots of people here. Right on. Right on. Yeah. After waiting this long, Treybone, we better be getting something good out of this. All right. Ooh. All right. Let's load up a treat for Cortana here. We got some dried chicken here. It was probably packaged weeks and weeks and weeks ago, so it's probably not containing any airborne viruses or anything like that. You predicted Buffalo was going to make the playoffs. I hope so, man. Mercer is not at this trade, but Holtz and Zetterlund are possible. I keep freaking losing track of who was in play or not. But anyway, let's see. What you got here for me, bro? Oh, wow. Nice pickup, Nick. This is a practice or a warm-up jersey that Chicago's wearing. Cortana, take it easy, honey. Interesting. Huh. I like the shoulder logo. That looks pretty sharp. If the return was the Devils scouting department, I'd be fine with that. Fair enough. I'd probably take that too, man. All right. Well, I'm not exactly sure where this is going to go, but it sounds like Tampa Bay has made a pitch for Tanner Jeannot. There you go. There's that Tampa move, possibly. It's still not announced. Nope. I really appreciate everybody for sticking around. Even as I kind of run out of gas here. I'm not a Tom Grossi, unfortunately. But you make for a great posse. You said earlier that Jeannot would be a Tampa move. Hey, good call. If really that's where he's going. Oh, Nyquist, who's a Red Wings fan. No, please no. Dangle does not want to see Jeannot on Tampa either. Man, what am I doing with myself here? All right. Oh, man. Whew. Well, you guys got a sweet guitar. Yeah, so other players in play, Jacob Chikrin, of course, Vladislav Gavrikov, who, the Bruins had been expressing interest in him, but now they made the deal for Dmitry Orlov, which, I mean, that's probably an upgrade. Not to say Gavrikov is any bad. Luke Shen from the Canucks, Patty Kane, Sam Lafferty, Tanner Jeannot. Colorado and Tampa again in the final. You can't count those teams out. When was the last time a team made 4 consecutive Stanley Cup trips? I'm just trying to think here. 4 trips to the Stanley Cup in a row. When was the last time that happened? Was that literally the Oilers teams? I know they won 4 in 5 years, but they lost in 1983 to the Islanders. So am I right when I say that? Boston, Colorado would be epic. Very different, different teams and how they're built. That's for sure. So yeah, actually that could be pretty good. Timo and Nico on the same team. Puck possession will be outraged. That's that's for sure. And I mean, I don't know how the Devils are in terms of size. I don't think of them as a particularly big team, but they've been coached to play pretty heavy along the wall. But Meier can be that guy for you. You know, if you want someone like, you know, Heischer to be in the slot when that happens or something. Poor Logan Couture, his friends always get traded. Not Tomash. I guess they're not friends. Yeah. 1982. Yeah. Edmonton. Jeannot's being held out for trade-related reasons. He was a perfect fit. It's just not this year. I mean, but then again, I mean, it's not just him, right? I think the Oilers got swept by the Islanders. Yeah. So the Oilers were last in the cup. I'm saying that they're the last to be in the cup 4 straight times. 83, they lost, and then they won. No, that's not true though, right? Because in 86, that was Habs and Flames, right? And then, yeah. So it's the Islanders? Okay. Will San Jose be able to move Couture? My friend thought that maybe they could, but like next year. But Cooch has like 4 more years and a 3-team trade clause. That's not particularly good, you know? And plus Cooch is like 34 almost. They could use a guy like Eeli Tolvanen. That's funny. Yeah, so look at all these players. Nice tweet here from Dom at The Athletic. So the East, as if we didn't think that they were the powerhouse between the two conferences, have acquired Timo Meier, Bo Horvat, Ryan O'Reilly, Vladimir Tarasenko, and possibly Patrick Kane. And what have the teams in the West done? Diddly poo. Anything new yet? Like, it's hour number 3 and we're waiting for the Meier details. Right? I wish I could say otherwise. But nope. Yeah, so when was the last time? I'm sorry if I didn't understand this correctly. I guess it was the Islanders last time we had a team go to the final. Go to the final 4 straight times. The Habs in 1960 that made a 5-year. Yeah. I wonder if that'll ever happen again. Unless they do something different about the salary cap. What the hell am I watching here with this NBA meme? Yeah, Tanner Jeannot is going to be done before Timo Meier, probably. Shayna thinks that that's happening. I don't see any other team surfacing here. Can I see a fit? Yeah, I mean, like, look at. I'm not saying that Hagel and Nick Paul were bad fits or anything, but those guys, their games went to a different level when they went to Tampa. Especially Paul. I thought he was excellent in the postseason. So could Jeannot benefit from a little change of scenery? Probably. And stylistically, he can be a decent fit for Tampa because they don't play like super up tempo. Who's the best center available? Yeah, really. Like, I'm just trying to think. Is there any like big center on the board here? Because nobody's coming to mind. Apologies if I'm drawing a blank here. It's been 2 hours and 40 minutes on this stream. I thought it was going to be maybe 45 minutes total. Are you having issues with NHL Network? I don't know. I don't know what sorts of issues those are. It might be your actual provider. Because I haven't tried watching it or anything like that. All right. Damn, guys. A decent future goaltender. That's true. I'd like to see that. We've got Magnus Krona, who I think won a NCAA championship last year at U Denver. So that does give you a little bit of optimism. Leafs are stacked. Yeah, but I mean that's we always look at the Leafs and say, what can the defense and goaltending do? The Leafs have had their moments when they've struggled to score in the playoffs, though. Yeah, Tuna. Hey, it's all good. Thanks for hanging out. I'm starting to think if because you guys are being great, I'm just kind of losing my steam here, and this is just getting ridiculous. And yet I'm like, come on, it can happen at any moment now. Whoa. Shayna says a first and Zetterlund look to be a part of the deal. There's more to this. Please hold. Okay. Now we're looking at something, but I want to see multiple verified sources confirm this. The Lightning is happening. Yeah, you're right. Whoever pointed that out just a moment ago. But that's not what we're here for. Zetterlund and a first rounder. He's solid. I mean, he was good enough to be in the top line at some point, right? Our red-faced king. What? Went to 10 straight Stanley Cup finals. I think it would have been a little different if there were a few more teams competing there, but that of course obviously will never happen again. Fifth grade logic, how we doing? You have me beat. I'm at a kindergartner level of logic. All right. So I'm gonna say reportedly. Okay, just give me a second here. Acquired Fabian Zetterlund and a 2023 first round pick, which is basically at the end of the round, or to be announced. Sharks retain 50%. Yep. Okay, good. Just want to make sure I had my deets. Okay. Ah, shoot. One sec. Boom. Headshot. There we go. Awesome. All right. We'll show the message. All right. So now they're saying it's Fabian Zetterlund because the Sharks are obsessed with Swedes. And a 2023 first, and something else is part of it as well. This is from Shayna, I think Shayna Goldman with The Athletic. All right. Get back to the chat here. Best stick handler in the league. I mean, pound for pound, it might be Tage Thompson, as I've found out this year. He's 6'7", and he could stick handle in a phone booth. But, obviously Kane's always in that conversation, McDavid. Tampa's getting Tanner Jeannot. That was fast. Is young. That's really good. He's going to Teal. Nice. Okay, let's look at Fabian Zetterlund. I don't know anything about this guy. Fabian Zetterlund. Take a look. Can we find him on Elite Prospects? Hockey DB. That's fine. Zetterlund is still 23 years old. And in Utica, he was almost a point per game player last season. And with the Devils, he had 6 goals and 14 assists in 45 games. So he actually was able to stay on the roster for most of the year. He was a third-round pick in 2017. 5'11", but 220. This guy's beefy. I mean, we're about the same height. I'm actually a skosh taller. And he's got 50 pounds on me. Well, that's good because Meier was a big player too. So that seems fair to acquire some size back. Sharks are getting fleeced. Well, let's see what the full deals of this trade are, because that's not it. That's not everything. Come on. We will find out. Yeah, there's more to this deal. So hold tight. Not yet. Here you go. That was Zeddy played well with Heischer and Tatar. He could be a 25 goal player. That's pretty good. You just have a bad feeling? Well, I hear you. You know, the return for Brent Burns wasn't exactly overwhelmingly wonderful. But then again, it was also to clear up cap space. Okay. Keeping the old ear to the ground here. Zetterlund has a hell of a one-timer. Oh, good, because the Sharks just don't have a sniper. And I'm sorry, is Zetterlund? I don't know why I'm thinking that he's right-handed. Is he right-handed? Oh, hell yes. The Sharks haven't had a 20 goal scoring right-handed player in forever. So I do like that. Since Joe Pavelski. So we needed a right-handed shot. And that's Erik Karlsson aside, because he has 19 goals this year. Okay. But yeah, I want to see who that prospect is, because that better be part of this deal. Extension or not. That's got to be part of this deal. Oh, nice. Hey, that's awesome, Nick. Oh, we'll make sure Riley enjoys every second of his membership. We'll be sure to add him to the chat on Twitter. Tyler, anything on the trade? So, one source from The Athletic says that Fabian Zetterlund, who played most of this season with the Devils, and a 2023 first-round draft pick are part of the deal. I love this graphic from Tim and Friends. Look at that. Not Dawson Mercer, not Simon Nemetz, maybe a first. Yeah. I miss that dude. He is that dude, man. There better be more. Yeah, I would think that would be a piece of it too. Just sub. Oh, thanks, JS. That's pretty jiggy of you. All right, come on now. So yeah, the full details of this have not yet been confirmed. So we're getting some information though. That helps. Hurdle's an awesome player. Have to think for the future. Oh well, yeah, absolutely. I mean, I'm glad that he was, of course, in teal this year to play in front of his home country. That was awesome. And he scored a goal too. He scored the first goal for the Sharks in that game. And that was that. Those games were horrible. But I had a good time. Come on. O. Nyquist says Zetterlund, Mukamadulin, Casey, a first and a second. Now that's what I'm talking about. That'd be huge. I mean, that almost be too much. But if it's really taking for all this, or taking this long for all of this to be confirmed and divulged, then maybe that's what's going on. Hanging in with, thank you. Yeah. You know who else is hanging in, guys? This is the MVP of all of this. I love you guys, but this is the MVP. We gotta be 100 right here, and that's Cortana. Yeah, you've been such a good girl. And the sun is still in the sky here in North Idaho, so maybe afterwards we'll go on a quick little adventure if we can, in pursuit of squirrels. Shoot, my camera's really lopsided right now, but you can't tell. No, you can't tell. I know the frame rate on my camera isn't good right now. I think I have an issue with my shutter. I'll have to figure that out. Cortana is GOAT. Penguins have have put up 4 goals in 3 minutes over the Lightning. Is this against Elliott or is Vasi in goal? The suspense, indeed. I can't believe it, man. Tampa getting Tanner Jeannot. Oh, guys, we need to see this, right? There he is. You look good in red and black, Timo. I'm not going to lie. But that color scheme is pretty fitting for your home country. Elliott was supposed to start? Yeah, okay. Because I know Vasi had a bad game against the Rangers not too long ago. But he wanted to do that now so that, he can turn it on in the playoffs. This guy had to take a shower, and they score 4 goals. I take all my showers at intermission, dude. Oh, I love the intermission showers. LeBanc has to go. Yeah. It doesn't seem like he's going to be part of this deal, unfortunately. Apple treats for Cortana from the Avs, 9 goals in back-to-backs. Do that in the playoffs, then we'll talk. No, you'll be fine. You're going to guess the first, and don't forget Zetterlund's part of the deal. Ball, Muka Madulin. I'm like, who's Muck? I know it's a Pokemon, but I didn't think you could put skates on him. Oh, you have an ODR. Way to go, Chance. I'd love to skate on an ODR one of these days. I could have skated on some ponds here. I don't have skates myself, but I'm like, theoretically, I could have done that earlier this week. It was pretty frigid here. You're that high on Barabanov. I mean, if you gave him a top 6 role on a contending team, then possibly. But that's the thing. I don't think that that's the caliber of player he is on a contender. I think he's a third liner, but I think he's a good one. I've really liked him, though. I mean, that guy, every shift you notice him making extra efforts. And it's hard to get, to strip him of the puck. Will the Sharks trade Reimer? Again, kind of like Hertl. I think that the Sharks missed the opportunity to trade him last year. And I just don't think it worked. They're not going to. If they do, it's going to be for like a 6th. Whereas last year, they could have gotten a 2nd for him. Reimer's just not been good this year. And yeah, part of it's because he's just always injured. Gritsuk. He's our next Jesper Bratt. Interesting. I gotta learn more about your Devils. If Fitz traded Mercer, there would be riots. Don't count your chickens just yet. Some cool looking jerseys. The Sharks liked Zetterlund all along, and I've also heard that he's part of the deal and a first. But again, Shayna says in her same thread that more is coming. It's like the Battle of Helm's Deep. We're still waiting for like all the Rohan riders to show up, and we probably have to wait until the first dawn and look to the east For the membership? Oh, yeah, Nick, like Windy City Nick. Yeah, hey, welcome along, Riley. I think it's just like a 1 month, kind of like a free trial, if you will. Patrick King, where is he going? Rangers, I guess. They say, like, again, a verified source said it's an agreed deal. It's just that for financial, like, cap reasons, they have yet to actually formalize it. You go, good girl. Just scrolling around, seeing if we have any other tidbits to share with you. Hurdle for Mercer in a third. Well, we already know that a first is involved in Zetterlund. True, the value for Reimer is not high. Aiden Hill to Vegas and San Jose got what, a third? I think we got a fourth or a fifth. Yeah, and we traded away a second. We got that pick back though. Actually, did we give away Aiden Hill for a second? I know that we got the pick back, but that might have been in a deal with Arizona. I just forget. Let's see here. Okay, so we got a fourth for Aiden Hill. But again, we were missing a second at one point, and we got it back. So it's not exactly the worst result. Eating spring rolls with roster sauce. What does that mean? I love spring rolls. Absolutely. Like with, it's not rice paper. I mean, like it's a very thin kind of film, right? And you stuff that with shrimp or even like some lemongrass pork. Top it off with some peanut sauce. There's nothing like it. There's no too high a price point for good ass spring rolls. That's one thing I do miss though, having moved out of the San Jose area. We don't really have very much in the way of Vietnamese food here. Gerp gerp. Hurricanes need a power forward. I know, man. Like that's the thing. I was hoping this whole time that they were the chosen ones. You were supposed to get Timo Meier. And goes to sleep. Yeah. Well said. I mean, like, I am cheering for them quite a bit because I want to see Brent Burns as a Stanley Cup champion. If Burnsy gets a Stanley Cup, I really think he makes a case for the Hall of Fame. Even if you go to Vietnam, they're delicious and inexpensive. Oh, you've been? I mean, I would gladly go. I love traveling. And traveling in South Asia is pretty fun. Rooster sauce. Ah, got it. Chicken and dumplings, man. Y'all better not be starving me here. Stomach's going to be growling in the next hour, I can tell. Patience, grasshopper. Got to see the full return on this. Some things in life are just worth the wait, you know? Like, I never had a dog until I was 26, and then I landed on the greatest canine on the face of the earth. That's you. We're talking about you. North and South is amazing. Awesome. That's wonderful. There's John. I don't know if you've ever heard of. Was this on Drew Binsky? Yeah, Drew Binsky, right? That's his YouTube channel. Like one of his recent videos is this awesome look at somebody in Vietnam who like never sleeps. It's kind of sad in a sense, but it's very fascinating. Check that out. Devils got better. Rangers. Yeah, Gerp. You're right. I mean, they're still a great team, but a little help on the power play could go a long way. We saw the Canes special teams in last year's postseason just completely buckled at both ends. Robbie, how you doing? Hurricanes improved? Well, like they haven't made any moves around this time, have they? I mean, look at the damn Bruins. They've bolstered their goal scoring, not just from the defense, but from their own goaltenders. Oh yeah, and of course, earlier we learned that Barry Trotz is going to be the next general manager for the Nashville Predators, a position held by David Poyle the whole time. Yeah, will the Kings make a big move? Will they get Chikrin? Zetterlund's been on a heater as of late. Huh. What's going on? What's going on? Hmm. Barbecue pork combo was your favorite? Oh, it's cool. Oh, from Simply Vietnam. Okay. I don't think did I ever go there? I don't Simply Vietnam. Because I lived most of my time in Mountain View when I really got into like Vietnamese food. I want to say I might have gone at one point though. I think that's all the Sharks are going to get, really. Well, Shayna from the Athletics says there's going to be more. My stomach just growled, or was it telling me something else there? Huh. Canes need new goaltending. Yeah, Kochetkov has he's had a great season in limited play, of course. Vietnamese and Greek food. I think Greek's okay. I don't know. I'm not as big of a fan of some of the seasonings there. There's some good stuff though. Like sometimes you do crave a gyro. The loss against the Ducks. Yeah. I mean, that was the one time I wasn't rooting for Carolina because I need the Ducks to finish worse than the Sharks. Or excuse me, vice versa. I need the Ducks to finish ahead of the Sharks. 47 more goals and Olmark catches McDavid. Santa Rosa. Oh, no wonder. I'm like, I got family who lives in Santa Rosa. I have been to Simply Vietnam at some point. Yeah. Nice. Here, let me throw the ball. Gotta get creative here with Cortana while we wait for the full details. Oh, sorry. Off the stanchion. Said the trade isn't confirmed yet. Well, like the full transaction. Wait, what? Elliot just said the team. Yeah, I'm just seeing that right now. Adam Wild, who's a verified account. He's what? Is he with Sportsnet? He's with Steve Dangle Podcast Network. Elliot just said the Timo deal is not done. Are you shitting me? Are you shitting me? What is happening? Tell you what's not happening. Oh boy. This is going to be like is that the wind? What am I hearing? I have a feeling we're not in Kansas anymore. You used to live on Rock Street. I don't know where Rock Street is. I lived like right next to Castro. Yeah. Pro wrestling match? I'd be game. That would be awesome. I've never even seen a wrestling match before, so it should be yours. Personally, that would float my boat. Chance, I'm wondering the same thing. Logistics with Kane and the Rangers. At one point, they needed a three-way trade. Well, yeah, I still think that you have to involve a third team there. So there might be financial financial matters to sort through for the other team that's going to take on some of Kane's salary. That's probably one reason why they haven't made this deal official. Oh, it's snowing. Awesome. There's something about an injury about Kane. Well, I mean, Kane had a bit of a hip injury And that doesn't seem to be as concerning, I don't think, because he was absolutely tearing it up the last few games. Riley McKnight. Interesting. It's got a good resonance to it, though. What is going on? Elliot just said the deal is not done. The F. I don't care. Just how about like you just send us a helicopter full of cannoli and we'll just call the deal done. I just want this damn thing done at this point. 3 hours, guys. Pavel Zacha. Pavel Zacha's on the Bruins. Is this going to be a 3-team trade or something? Ann Broder had agreed to be the goalie coach. 3-team trade. I do not know what's happening. Oh man, this is just agonizing. 3 hours. That's what we're looking at. What if another team swoops here on the Meier deal? Yeah, what if Don Waddell just called up Mike Greer and said, "No, let's make it happen, buddy. We already made the trade for Brent Burns before the season started. It's not a done deal." What the F? Easy. No reason it won't happen. Slight hang up, but as far as I know, no reason to panic. Okay. Okay, Freegee. Timo with the concussion. Yeah, he's been a little banged up. Did I go to the jersey retirement? No, I did. Oh, Will, what's going on? How you doing, man? Nah, I didn't. But after seeing Jumbo, Joe Thornton with tears in his eyes for Patrick Marleau, that just fires me up even more to go see Jumbo's number retirement. That could be amazing. It could also be something that cameras shouldn't be capturing because who knows what kinds of shenanigans go down. But yeah, my God, Evan, what's going on? Families would be fed if this falls through. Hey guys, if you are intrigued by the Patrick Kane situation and anything relating to the New York Rangers as they embark on a journey for the Stanley Cup, please go over to my friend Evan's channel, Core Python here, and drop him a big old sub. Jumbo's next. Yeah, it's got to be, man. Yo, Will, what do you think of the Blues making some of their moves? They've actually kind of had a great trade deadline themselves. I'm back. What's the return? Friedman was almost saying that this wasn't going to happen, but somebody from The Athletic, Shayna, said that Fabian Zetterlund and a first-round draft pick are part of the deal, but that doesn't tell the whole picture. So, the plot thickens. I don't know. It's driving me nuts, though. I'm still live. Yeah. This already might be the, I would say, like the second or maybe third longest stream we've ever had on this channel. I think one other time we did longer. We did like a double header or something. Jumbo Pavelski. Yeah, we were talking about this earlier. Like Pavelski, so you got like, Patty and Jumbo at the top, right? Underneath that, you got Pavelski, Burns, and I really think Owen Nolan and Nabokov should be part of that as well. Then that kind of gets to be a little bit too many numbers, right? Without a Stanley Cup for a 30-year-old franchise. But yeah, maybe Pavelski. Burnsy though. Burns, just because of like who Brent Burns is, he's got to go as well. He's 88 is going up at San Jose. You're heartbroken about the O'Reilly deal, a heart and soul player. I mean, I didn't really watch much St. Louis hockey this year. I like the guy quite a bit. Ever since he went to St. Louis, really. But for financial reasons, and they're just ripping off the Band-Aid. That's what I'm trying to say. They weren't going any further, unfortunately. Squeezing out every drop. How deep New Jersey can go? Well, Pedro, I would say it's going to be really challenging for anybody in that division. Between them, the Rangers, and the Hurricanes. That's going to be a gauntlet. Like, think of it this way. The Devils, if they want to go to the Stanley Cup, like this is their likely path. They have to play the Rangers in the first round. And I know that they've been getting lit up and that sort of thing. Like, Shesterkin hasn't been on his game, but the playoffs are a new season. The Rangers were defensively very, very stingy last year. So you go through them. Let's say you win that, right? Then you got to play against the Hurricanes, who have like maybe the second best defense in the conference. So you go from the Rangers to the Hurricanes. Let's say you get past them. Then you got to go up against either the Bruins or the Lightning. If we're talking about like defensive clubs, I know that the Devils have weapons that have surpassed my expectations. So I just don't know if that alone can get them to the final. But they've been awesome all year. And I think that with how tenacious they play on the forecheck, I think they're going to give some teams headaches. So I think they've got just as good of a chance as those other teams in the Metro. So could they go to the conference final? I think it's possible. Now, if I roll a die 10 times, maybe 4 times out of 10, it lands on New Jersey's number. That's still not more than 50%. That's because their competition is that stiff. Those are the kinds of responses you'll probably get from me. Rumors are the Kraken might want to move Shane Wright. Where are you seeing this? St. Louis is cleaning house. Yeah. You got to rip off the Band-Aid. Yeah. Tarasenko. Yeah. They didn't get a ton for Tarasenko. They got a good return from O'Reilly. And, they got somebody who was a first-round draft pick in Zach Dean. And Barbashev, he kind of priced himself out of the market. So, not bad. Not bad. Boston or Tampa. I mean, yeah, the East is just getting even beastlier. Yeah, Direwolf. Yeah, I mean, I didn't have the Devils going to the playoffs this year. And, you guys blew the doors off my expectations. But then again, I mean, I'm wrong. I'm wrong way more times than I'm right. That's for sure. And I like it that way, personally. I like being surprised. And I like making some outlandish predictions somewhere or at points. Oh, yeah, Kadri was returned to Colorado yesterday. That's right. Friends, can I get a damn update here? Might have to order some takeout or something. Oh, the Birds chain, right? God, if they couldn't find a way to get any stronger. Favorite Sharks jersey, that is easily their 25th anniversary jersey. They wore something very similar 2 years ago for the 30th anniversary, but it looked better when it was a Reebok jersey and not an Adidas. Is Shane Wright a bust? It's definitely too early. We could talk about him in about 2 years. 2 years might be a little bit lenient, but I'll say 2 years. NHL Network is working again. Very nice. Holtz or Blackwood are banged up. Mac Black has an injury. Yeah, I mean, Meier's a little bit banged up too. Based on the rumored return, I pray this happens. What is that, fellas? Oh. But the rumored return, that wasn't the full return though. And that wasn't, I mean, if I'm going off of Shayna is not even, that's not a rumor, that's a report. Anyway, Jeff Skinner, man, he's got like what, 25 goals? He and Thompson had like 71 goals last year for Buffalo. And I'm like, that's not going to happen again. Tage has like 40 already. Nieto's fitting in nicely. I like to see that. He spent so much time between the two teams. There needs to be like an Ava Shark jersey that's like stitched together for Nieto. Shane Wright has a bad attitude. That is a bit concerning, though. I mean, I'm a fan of a team that had a first round draft pick in Ryan Merkley, who was a high risk player, and he just couldn't get it done at the lower level. And we traded him away to the Avs. Kraken are falling back to earth. They are, yeah. Some people were giving me some flack for like having them low in my. Or I had Jersey lower in the rankings too, but they're like, "Why are you ranking the Kraken so low?" And I'm like, because did you see how they played last year? I didn't rank them in like 24th. They were like in 13th. You know, their goaltending is not sustainable, and right now they're having a hard time scoring goals. I hope they still qualify though, because people around here would get pretty excited. You know, we're a 5-hour drive from Seattle. And then a top 8 pick in the draft. Man, that would have been a real sweet spot, right? You should still get a pretty good draft pick. Will the Avs be better with Jack Johnson? I mean, Jack Johnson's just there for insurance. He's not going to be a mainstay in the lineup. Yeah, we love San Jose loves Nieto. Also being, you know, a California raised player that excites you, even though he comes from that other part of California that we don't like. No, Long Beach is fine. The LBC, they gave us Snoop. We can appreciate that. You want the original teal sweaters. Sorry, I got to scroll up here. But with the new logo and not the dolphin with the shark teeth logo. So you're saying the original jersey, but with the current logo? I've seen some concepts out there with that. I actually don't like that as much. I'm a big fan of the darker teal with the current logo, but to each their own. Have I ever visited the Hockey Hall of Fame? No. I went to Toronto one time, but I was 3 years old. So I don't remember that at all. I'd love to go to the Hockey Hall of Fame and maybe one day go to the American Hockey Hall of Fame in middle of nowhere, Minnesota. But I'd like to definitely go see that one day. I haven't been to Canada in like 7 years, 8 years almost. Yeah. What were you gonna say? Which team has the most rivals out of the whole NHL? I might need you to rephrase that. You mean like which team has? I mean, because we can talk about which teams have the biggest rivalry, right? Or like which team has the most players who are hated? I don't know, actually. Vegas, would they be in that conversation? I think so. Especially with Eichel. I always think of Boston because of Marchand. Trying to think here. Any team probably with Tony DeAngelo. He's one of the most hated players, but he won't be in the playoffs this year. Trying to think if there's anybody else that's really sticking out. Because like Toronto, just because they're Toronto, right? Rangers. Yeah, because Trouba. He makes a strong case. Or which team has the most rivalries with other teams? Maybe that's what you're asking. Because there's that love triangle between. Yeah, what is with the Leafs Winnipeg rivalry? That's an interesting one. Yeah, Dan. That's because we don't know the full details of this deal. 3.5 hours almost, man. So anyway, I mean, we got 57 people here, and like I've already come this far, right? Thank God I had one more Coke Zero in my fridge. Kachuk is hated, yeah. Matthew, of course. Habs and Leafs in Boston and Avs and Wings. Yeah, I mean, like, which team has the most? Yeah, has the most rivals? Like, who has the most rivalries? I might have read it differently. But yeah, like, there's the love triangle between like Boston, Montreal, and Toronto. Even though the Habs aren't as much of a factor in that these days. I'm trying to think. I mean, like the Metropolitan Division will always have that with how close those teams are between the Rangers and Devils and Penguins and whatnot. So, all right, here's for each. So, here's what I think is going on with San Jose and New Jersey. One of the players involved, not a major piece, is injured. The two teams are sorting it out. Ah, interesting. And that's not that's not Scott Harrington. Oh, God. Sports. Hey, buddy, how you doing? Thanks for hopping in, man. Yeah, it's getting to that point where we've been live for, you can see here like almost 3.5 hours. And it's like just sports at this point. My brain is so melted because we're waiting to see the details of a trade between a couple of teams here. How's it going anyway? You're out in the East Bay now, yeah? Hurricanes have rivals? Yeah, a little bit. A little bit Washington. New York and Carolina has heated up in recent years too. Sharks are really Trey Bone. Do we really have rivals right now? Our rivals are the teams that we want to beat us so that we can finish lower than them in the standings. Flyers and Rangers for New Jersey. Yeah, I guess Devils and Flyers like that was one that was at its peak in the 90s, right? Early 2000s. The Hurricanes and the Lightning for the Devils? Really? East Bay? Wow. That's crazy, dude. That's that's got to be a little fun though cuz it's not like you have to drive in it, right? I should open my blinds and turn my camera. You can see the nice dusting we got today. NHL is messed up with the Tahoe game. I mean, the Sharks, they just they don't have that much interest right now, you know? But of course, like that's what you want to see. San Jose, Dallas, and really Vegas, Vancouver. Oh, they did meet in the playoffs, or did they? I can't remember. I guess they did. Is Jack Hughes injured? Oh, geez. Dallas's rivals Arizona. I think of like Dallas and Nashville, right? Canes and Devils hate each other. I never thought so. I mean, they should be right now though. Snowed in San Jose. Yeah, but did you have to walk in the snow? Did you have to shovel? Did you have to shovel it? A few people probably did. But yeah, that's one reason why I moved out of state to North Idaho here because I like snow. I like snowboarding. And now I have to drive at the most an hour and 10 minutes to go where I want. Mihir, how you doing, man? Congratulations. You got Jack Johnson and Keith Kincaid. Good to see you on here, man. Snowing in Vegas. Yeah, Vegas can get a dusting once in a while, especially, you know, in the higher elevations there. Snowed on Wednesday. Cool. Yeah, I love snow for the most part. Not wet snow, though. Wet snow is the worst. I just don't like when it's slushy. I want it to be just like bone chilling cold or just no snow. Mm. Yeah, Tanner Jeannot, here's his season so far. If you want to give that a peek. In Sacramento, yeah. I hear that like once every 5 years they might get a dusting. Southeast snows. Oh, I can't weigh in on that myself. Winnipeg, Minnesota. Yeah, it's a bit of a rivalry. They met in the playoffs before, yeah. Tell me something good here, man. Yeah, new tweet notifications from the big sources. Mark Giordano has just become the NHL's all-time block shot leader. That's interesting. Good on him. He's someone who I'm kind of on the fence about. If he won a Stanley Cup with Toronto, he gets into the Hall of Fame. He has a Norris Trophy. He played magnificent for over a decade easily on some pretty bad Calgary teams, even though he was captain. Epilepsy. Elliot Friedman says there's no need to worry that this trade won't happen, but there's somebody in the trade who is a little bit banged up, so maybe they're going to swap them out of the trade or something like that. Friedman wasn't very specific with it, but he basically said there's no need to worry about this. Minus 40. Ooh. Yeah, thankfully, like when it snows here, the coldest it is like 22 degrees. I mean, like Fahrenheit, right? Because anything colder just won't snow. What goes back to 06? I don't know. I'm 35, but and I'm still streaming. Yes, sir. All right. Let's see here. This is more like don't question Julian Breezeball. Okay. This is more like this is he's always been able to get something good done though. They always add the right role player. Tampa does. I was around for the playoffs. What year? Yeah. Yeah, I've been watching the NHL mostly since like 05-06, like that season. I'd go to like a game or two a year when I was a kid, but that was about it. Sometimes I would watch like maybe a Stanley Cup final game, but I really didn't start watching the NHL until about what would that be, about like 17 years ago, maybe? Yeah, can confirm. Come on. Yeah, look at that. Jacob Chikrin and Vladislav Gavrikov have been held out of 7 games. That's nuts, dog. I turned 35 yesterday. Well, happy birthday. Hope you're enjoying the good life. Only 7 likes away from 100. I mean, I think everybody here has already hit the like because we're down to 52 from like 152 from earlier. But if you haven't already, and I'm not annoying the crap out of you, you know what to do. The Devils and Sharks were banging out a trade. Yeah, right. I hear you, JS. That's well played. I feel old when I was there when they put the ink to the paper and shoveled ground to build the tank. Yep. Chikrin won't be playing the rest of the season. I mean, who knows, man? It's been forever. Like I almost forget that they held him out of games just because it's been 7 games already. cheering for the Sharks when we had DeBoer. Yeah, DeBoer was kind of dealt the short end of the stick. I know that fans aren't the biggest fan of his, but it's like, guy had one bad year, you know? And he had 4 great years. It just sucked. Like when we lost Pavelski to free agency. What's this? Coyotes? Oh, to Quebec? To the Nordiques? To Nashville? I don't know. No, this is not. That was only part of the DLC. It says more detail surfacing soon. So we won't put too much stock in that. Yeah, Tom McClellan, looking back on it too, was probably a better coach than we credit him for. Oh, whoa. Put on my headphones and it's Raining Blood from Slayer. Ron Wilson, you weren't a fan of his? I just think that like coaches get you know, they get fired way too quickly. I really think it ultimately comes down to the players, but maybe the Sharks just never hired the right coach. Because I was trying to think to myself, I'm like, well, who's the best Sharks coach of all time? I said, I don't know who it is. You know, they all got into the playoffs and didn't get the Stanley Cup, so they're kind of all on the same level to me. Andreas Janssen is believed to be part of the return to San Jose. Okay. That makes sense. That makes sense, guys. Let's update the... I won't update the banner just yet, though. Instead, let's see. What do I want to listen to? There you go. That's cool. Sutter did fine. Yeah, I know. Yeah, Sutter might still be the best. Even though the Sharks, they got to what, the conference final with him? No, that was with Ron Wilson in 04, right? Yeah, I think. That's, you know, it's crazy, John. It's how, like, I mean, here we are. We're talking about Sutter, McClellan, DeBoer, and Jay Woodcroft. All there are 4 coaches in the NHL who were a Sharks head coach at one point. All right, so the Sharks reportedly are believed to have Andreas Janssen as part of this deal. So that's good. I'm not going to confirm that yet, though, because believed to be, I believe Freeman's right, but we'll wait on that one a little bit. God dang, the sun's coming down now. Constantine did well. Yeah, with not as good as personnel for sure. DeBoer got to the final. Yeah, I mean, Pittsburgh just ran circles around them, skated circles around them. It would have been nice to have Hurdle in that series, but I don't think that would have been the difference maker. If we had Hurdle and, like, let's say Raffi Torres wasn't such a dingus, then who knows? Maybe it is a bit of a different story, but Pittsburgh won, deservedly so. The only thing wrong about that playoffs was that Couture didn't get the Conn Smythe. Or Kessel. I still am so sour about that 7 years later. Max Domi just tweeted. I saw some funny memes of him looking like MODOK. Max Domi? There he is. Oh. For Jack Johnson? Well, it was kind of him. If the Sharks would have beaten the Blues, I don't know. I was kind of scared about facing the Bruins potentially. The Blues did us dirty. Yeah, there were definitely some big hits there. But they were smart to just run the Sharks into the ground like that. Yeah. But you're right, selected boy. I mean, DeBoer's first year with a team is always their best, so that's why I was really high on the Stars this year. If you hit the dislike, you have to hit it twice. I've never thought of it that way. I kind of like that though. Fortunately, we don't really have to worry about anything like that here. I don't think so. This is a very good crowd. Actually, this is an awesome crowd. At least from what I see, we're only 2 likes away from 100. Got 1,600 hits on this stream, so that's good too. Boston would have won that series. I mean, they took St. Louis to 7, so would not have been easy at all. And I didn't think the Sharks were that good of a team, honestly. I honestly think that the Sharks in that year and in 2016, I don't think that they were. Actually, no, 2016 they were actually defensively very good because like Jones was on his game. Whoa. I didn't see this earlier. Adrian Dater from, I don't know, he's somebody who covers the Avs. That the Avs were kicking the tires on Sam Bennett. That's interesting. Hmm. 09 was a good year. Yeah, I think 08 was actually a really good year for the Sharks. That doesn't get talked up enough. But then again, I'm looking at that through, tinted glasses. 100 likes, cake for everybody. Let it fly. Tired of the shootout. Yeah, me too. Shootouts are so lame. I just think of Gary Bettman saying like, "There's no data that shows that people don't like shootouts." My God, 338, man. Any more big fish moves happening, Dan? Well, I mean, we're waiting on Chikrin and Kane. Outside of that, though, yeah, it's going to be kind of interesting, like looking at teams that are ready to bow out of the playoff race. So, like Tanner Jeannot, I had no idea that was going to happen. So, I think we could see something like that we weren't predicting at this time or a week ago. I just don't know exactly what it's going to be. Like Sam Reinhart, somebody was saying, could Sam Reinhart be traded? Maybe. I mean, the Panthers, for example, they're missing their first for the next 3 years. So maybe so. Sick of the shootout. The Brossois save was dope. Do I think the 1 point for overtime loss should go away? So I think that should stay, but wins should be 3 points. And if you win in a shootout, it should be maybe 2 points, maybe. I mean, I want them to get rid of the shootout. So I think like 3 points for a regulation win, 2 points for an overtime win, and 1 point for an overtime loss, like straight up. The Horvat Beauvillier trade was good. I mean, in terms of what, like if you look at it from just the trade itself, then I think it was a pretty good trade. But the thing is, the Islanders are just delaying the inevitable, like a complete teardown of the team. So I would never, not to slight Horvat, but I never would have made that trade. But Lamoriello somehow thinks his team could still compete to like make it a run in the playoffs, which makes no sense to me. 24 points for a completed trade. I'm not following, unfortunately. Oh, yeah, for sure. I hear you now. Basically soccer, probably so. I guess that's probably the only thing about soccer that I like versus hockey, to be frank with you. Yeah, if you can't tell, I'm a little bit winded from being live for 3 hours and 40 minutes, which I did not expect whatsoever. But oh, whoa, did we get somebody else signed up to be a member? I wonder if that person's still hanging out with us on the stream. So yeah, we got Riley, the Jersey King. Oh, John, you're back in as a member. That's dope. Thank you. Owen and Mythic Geo and Morgan Ellis fan. Who's Morgan Ellis? That sounds like that could actually be a hockey player. Well, anyway, I'll be sure to get in touch with those great folks. All right. 2.5 hours. Yeah, man, like that. I mean, this is not easy. We're getting almost into Tom Grossi territory here. The legend Tom Grossi lives on. I disagree. The 1 point. Sorry, you said 1 point overtime should stay. Yeah, I think that's fine as long as regulation wins. Regulation wins should have the most weight because like you could be a decent team and make the playoffs and have like the 7th worst regulation record in the NHL, and that to me ain't right. Andres, okay, that's still the same thing about that. Nikita Okotiuk and Andres Janssen are part of the return going to San Jose. Devils are also moving a conditional 21st and Shakir Mukhamadullin. Are you kidding me? Is this it? Is that what's going on? Let's go. Come on. Another conditional first and Mukhamadullin. My guy, Mukhamadullin. I've been talking about him. Shakir. Let's go. Axiom. I'm on YouTube, and I'm sure many of us are in part because of Urinating Tree. And 5 points. Love 5 points as well. Dude, all right. We might have the deal. Shayna, don't fail me. All right. So here we go. Holy God. This is a huge freaking trade. All right. Now that we actually might know something. Wow. Okay. Hold on, guys. We gotta digest this. All right. So to SJ, right? So a 23 first, conditional 2024 first. Shakir. Well, I mean, there's so much involved here. I can only put in Mukhamadullin. Apologies if I spell his name incorrectly. Nikita Okotiuk. Never said that name before, so sorry if I'm just sounding that out. Andres Janssen, 2 S's, Jansson. Holy God. Oh my God, this is a haul. It sounds like it is. Zetterlund, Mukhamadullin, and Andreas Janssen. Okay. SJ deals Scott Harrington and retains 50% of Meier salary. Okay. Holy God. A 2023 first round pick, a conditional 2024 first round draft pick, in addition to Fabian Zetterlund and Shakir Mukhamadullin. That's essentially what it is. I wonder what the conditions are of that deal, but of that 2024 first round pick. But I'm kind of liking this, guys. At least I think I am. A My Greer Masterclass? Let's hope so. Wow. All right. Fill me in, guys. Let's see. What a trade. Devils need to extend Timo. Yes, they do. I would only hope so, man. It would be boring if the game reaches overtime and no points to give. Oh, yeah. You should still be rewarded for going to OT. Brandon Hagel trade. What now? Nemitz, Casey, and Hughes. I mean, yeah, you still keep Nemitz and Hughes especially. Good trade if it's true. Yeah. I'd ask my Devils fan friend who these guys were. Yeah, I kind of do too. Won't be missed with Nemitz and Hughes. Yeah, I mean, like he's kind of third in the pool, right? Third or fourth with Casey as well. Ball is a big boy. Janssen didn't fare well in New Jersey. Yeah. I mean, hell, we're happy to take him on while we suck. Both sides won this trade. Oh, well, that's good. That's what we like to see. They're all under 25. Yeah. Okay. Well, that's good. And it's not about like having necessarily all the best players at the NHL level when when you're trying to figure things out as a new GM. You want to make sure that you're bringing in competition. You want good competition for your top prospects. So maybe, you know, Okotiuk will be one of those guys, you know, or Muka Madulin. Maybe he's a star AHL defenseman or something in the making. Yeah. But yeah, I mean, hey, if this is it, man, let's take a look because the other guys are chiming in here. Okay, Timo Meier is officially a New Jersey Devil. Meier and Harrington for a package that includes Muka Madulin, Zetterlund, Janssen, Okiatuk, and a 2023 first. Okay. Where's that conditional? Okay. All right. You're going to buy his jersey? Dude, I would too, except like it's going to take forever. Like, is it going to be able to fit on the back of the on the jersey? Muka Madulin, that's a long, long name. Looking at the Habs, as long as they get better for next season, the Sharks could pick high in the draft. Yeah, I mean, like, hey, we're just halfway through the abyss, guys, before we're anything respectable. But damn it, I will definitely hang my hat on this. If that conditional 2024 first isn't so bad, like if the conditions are legit, that could be pretty fresh, man. Wow. Prospects that are worth it, especially with 2 first-round picks. A good trade for both parties. Nice. Hey, dude, like if you guys give us that haul, I'm gonna say like best of luck. I am a kind of a Canes fan, but look, if they get taken down by New Jersey, I'm not gonna root against you guys. Although I like the Sabres if they make it too, but they're gonna get wiped out probably by Boston. I don't know, but yeah, I will be excited to watch Timo Meier with this group. Really, it's been nice because I started my channel in 2018, and that was the last time that that New Jersey made the playoffs. And so I've like basically not had the opportunity to like talk to many fans of the Devils. And so it's nice to be able to do that this year because y'all have really come out in droves, and you're very enthusiastic and very insightful. A lot of fans are, but I really am noticing that year with you guys. So it's awesome to have you here. All right, I'm just gonna see if we have anything else. I want to like that conditional first is really piquing my interest here. So yeah, here's Fabian Zetterlund's card. I don't really know everything behind this. I don't know the formulas, but if the guy's good defensively and responsible, hey, that's nice. But we've seen him in a top 6 role before on a good team. Lindy told Zetterlund last month to move into his own apartment. Oh. The President's Trophy is a curse this year. Oh, God. Boston always makes some sort of run in the playoffs. I know they bowed out in the first round last year in 7 games. No, they'll be okay this year. Like, they're not going to go out in the first round. A full New Jersey fan? I don't think that my cousins would disagree with that idea. Defensive prospects? Yeah, Zetterlund, man. He's beefy. Hella beefy. All right, let's see. Oh, man. I'm so gassed from this. Like, I cannot even imagine myself making a trade reaction video. Okay, yeah. James Nichols for the 4th period. There it is, man. Oh, so Ohotiuk or Okiotik or I'm sorry. He's a defenseman, huh? Okay. Yeah, I just wanna know what that condition is because that really sweetens the deal. It took 4 hours to come in. Yeah, how about that, man? Why does Greer go after these mediocre players? I mean, yeah, could he have theoretically gone for, like, higher caliber players? Yes, he could have gotten like, one of those, but he's getting, like, a haul here so that he can help rebuild the prospect pool because it's just not good enough for the Sharks right now. They need better competition for, like, in practice, right? Like, even if these guys aren't playing in the Sharks organization or playing with the Sharks, like one level down, you need good competition at the AHL level for players like Bordelot and Eklund. So I don't know. On the surface, I seem to like this quite a bit. Especially since the Sharks are gonna have their run at like a top 5 draft pick this year. So that will take care of itself. Tank mode is fully on. Hell yes. I'm just glad that, we're leaning into the inevitable here. Um, what's the conditions of that pick? I don't know. A conditional pick. Huh. Hockey Jerk doesn't seem to like this one either. I don't know. I look at that and I say if the conditions of that first rounder in 2024 are reasonable, then I think this looks good. I actually think this looks very good. I mean, compare this to like Ryan O'Reilly, for example, right? Is this a bigger haul than what O'Reilly commanded? Yeah, it is. It's bigger than the Tarasenko deal. It's bigger than the Horvat deal. So that just seems right to me. Yeah, Mukamadulin, Zetterlund, Janssen, maybe two first. I got to see what that condition is. Oh my god, brother, how are you? It's been forever, dude. You're still in New Zealand. I hope you're having a much better time than you guys were a couple years ago. Love the Kiwi land. Hey, buddy, it's awesome to see you on here, man. I've talked to you now more than anybody else from the crew, with the exception of a couple people, because it's been a long time since I was hanging out with those folks. Because I've been out of Cali for a long time now. Well, what seems like a long time. Yeah, Ohotchuk is a stay-at-home defenseman, a hitter. Hey, it's fine. We've tried gambling with having a puck moving defenseman like Carlson. It eventually started paying off when we had one fewer by trading away Burns. We also drafted Merkley, and that didn't work. So I don't mind if we have a thumper on the blue line. As long as he can skate, that's what's important. Are any of my jerseys the Ducks retro? I don't have a I have like two old Mighty Ducks jerseys, yeah. Like one's from that era in white, which I am selling, technically. And then I have a Temu Solane. Like it's right here at the end of this rack. You can't see it right now, actually. Now you can. Let's see. At the very end of the rack is a Temu Solane jersey. CCM Vintage. That's the label. But yeah, it's like my favorite jersey I own. It's pretty dope. Oh, Timo Meier, you are a New Jersey Devil. Only chatted with me from the Cali crew. Oh, dude, yeah, I'm doing pretty well, but tired. That's for sure. After being live for almost 4 hours, but you know how that is. I gotta hit you up on like WhatsApp or something, dude. Gotta catch up a little bit. Yeah, we're at 3:56, almost 3:57 for stream time. So we're gonna go to the 4 hours and then we're gonna cut it, I think. Um, I mean, I'm still surprised after all this time we still have this many people here. So thank you for hanging out with me, especially my buddies from eras past jumping in here. I love it. Look at it. Look at the Devils. Look at the Devils on Twitter. They've got a clock because they know it's Timo time. Freaking whale. Best of luck, except against Carolina. You got plenty of time to win a Stanley Cup, though. All right. Oh, not LeBron. I wanted to go to. We'll do, Al. We'll do, buddy. 4 hour stream. I think I might have done one before. I know I've done a double header, but I think I split them in two. Definitely wasn't expecting this today. I was going to start working on the next sudden death video. Oh, I'm so glad this damn deal's done, though. I just want to know the conditions of that first rounder in 2024. Oh, man. I got. You guys, the Devils are using that white alternate, right? Like the old school one. I got to get one of those with Timo on it. Got to upgrade from this one. Because I'm sorry, Devils fans, I'm not getting your current red jersey. This is when you guys had it right. Anything concrete? Yes, Thomas. This is a confirmed deal now. The trade call has been made. We are good. Get the extra pick if Timo resigns. Oh, John, dropping the straight truth. All right, I bet you're right. If Timo signs, the Sharks get an extra first. Then that deal absolutely rocks. I think. I'm game. Basically, even though they're late rounders, getting 2 firsts, getting at least one good defensive prospect, and Zetterlund, who you guys are pretty high on. I think that's solid, dude. I'm not going to complain about that at all. That's better than what I expected. Elijah, what's going on? But yeah, Okotiuk. Got to check this guy out, man. Got to check him out. What, like, where he's playing? What Bruins Devils for the Eastern Final? That's interesting too, because kind of like the idea of Bruins and Avalanche, it's very two different teams with how they play. Good deal. Yeah, it seems like pretty much the majority of folks here are content. Sorry, Riley. No Timo for you guys. That would have just been weird, bro. But who knows? The Devils got to sign this guy. Otherwise, he hits the market. Get the jersey with Timo? Absolutely, man. But then again, I don't collect jerseys right now. Like, I'm not buying them because I'm not exactly financially strapped for that sort of thing. But months down the road, we'll be there. Nikita is the AHL with Utica. Okay, cool. Am I sad he's gone? Yeah, I it's a bittersweet parting because I knew this whole time he would be traded. Like, I've expected this ever since Hurdle signed his extension. I said, okay, well, we're trading Meier. There you go. But like, yeah, the good thing is that we're not just sending him to a bubble team. He's not going to a team like the Predators or the Capitals or the Penguins who could like barely make their way into the playoffs. Maybe he's going to a team that's got a bright future ahead, and he gets to play with his countrymen. That's awesome. So I'm fired up for him there. I wanted to see him play with Burns in Carolina, but he's going where he belongs. So anyway, we have been live for a total of 4 hours, man. 4 hours. Oh God. I love you guys, and I'm still very impressed that we have 54 people tuning in. I gotta bow the F out though, man, and just chill and figure out what I'm doing for dinner because I'm hungry, man. Anyway, hey guys, thanks so much for being a part of this. Really appreciate it. Very positive, loved it. About as well as any 4-hour stream in a regular season moment like this. So thank you, I appreciate that. Assuming that there are other deals to be done, we could very well likely be live on Friday the 3rd, if not sooner, if something like Kane getting traded happens. So yeah, I'll be likely checking in with you guys within the next few days. So have a great one out there, and yeah, really excited to see what other deals go down and how these teams do with the likes of Timo Meier going forward. So have a great night, guys.